Ahem. How's it going, everybody? Just still getting set up. I really do need to go back to having an actual, starting soon screen. You know, I need to actually, like, make one or something. Probably. But anyway, today we are doing role quests. I've been told that many of them are, in fact, very good, very peak. But I've also been told that some of them are kind of mid. And so, once a few more people filter in, I think, I'll leave it up to you guys what order we do them in. Wait, what? A son of a bitch? YouTube is really doing this to me again? Immediately? YouTube? Stream died for a second. No, yeah, I'm getting frame drops too. Oh, now YouTube seems to have decided. No, it's still... They're still being jerks about it. Okay. We might have to switch around the VPN locations again at some point here. And by at some point, I mean like now, probably. They appear to have caught on to me. No, it's stabilized. We're fine. God, this is annoying. We had a good run. We had a good run where the VPN just solved all of the issues. Wait a second. Wait a second. What the hell? Where? What is the tank role quest? Because I feel like I don't remember doing any of that. Huh? I don't see the tank role quest here, which is disconcerting to me because I'm 99% sure I never did any of the tank role quests. Might have accidentally accepted it? The fuck? Did I? It would show up in like this list somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't see it. It's one of the blue ones? Yeah, I don't think I did, but I don't understand. Okay. Let me just check real quick. Wait, what the fuck? When did I do these? I know I did this, but when the fuck did I do these? I have zero memory of this place. What the hell? Okay, I have no idea. Genuinely zero memory. I'm trying to think of how... Oh, wait a second, I think I know. I think I know. This is very embarrassing. But... We'll just save that one for last, because I doubt we'll be able to do every single job or role quest in one stream. So between this stream and the next one, I'll just finish that, and then we can New Game Plus it. I think probably what happened is, while I was like half asleep, just kind of grinding out night job quests, I probably just kept accepting quests while paying zero attention while like watching some YouTube video essay. Hold up, we can actually uncover this. There's a way to reverse engineer this. Level 74, right? No, that doesn't make any damn sense. I was like, if one of my other tanks was level 74, I do not understand. Zero memory. Anyway, looks like we're doing magic DPS and healer today then. Man, saving the worst for last is very much not a good idea. Healer first or riot? I feel like, okay, these don't seem that long. I think we can probably do 2 of these quest lines in a day. They don't seem that long. So I'm thinking this is 2 streams, maybe, of 2 each. And you know, if it's even faster than that, then we can kind of like, we can pivot to something else, next time as well. Yo, what up? Man. Genuinely, I have zero idea how the hell I apparently have some of the tank role quests partially completed. That's bizarre. Yeah, the bitrate is fluctuating. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, this is gonna disconnect me, but I'm going to, I gotta swap the VPN location to see if we can find a better server. What happens if I just turn it off entirely? Fuck, man, is that the call for Monster? Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna try just turning off the... Maybe YouTube will... Oh, no, that's real bad. No, that's real bad. That's immediately awful. Come on, YouTube. You can give me a server that doesn't suck. Alright. It looks as though Dallas, Texas has come to our rescue. By the end of this, I'm gonna have a fucking tier list of VPN locations for YouTube servers. I'm watching that bitrate like a hawk. Oh, there we go. We're back. It appears as though, Dallas is the answer. Dallas is never the answer, by the way, for, the Europeans in chat. Don't go to Dallas. But it's a VPN location, it ain't bad. I'm watching it like a fucking hawk. Austin is worse? Okay, but Xandamar, you're saying that Austin is worse than Dallas is like saying, I don't know, death is worse than dismemberment. You're stating the obvious here. It doesn't need to be said. It's like, oh no, all of my limbs have been torn off of my body, and I need to eat everything through a straw. You know, and my stomach is gone, so now everything just gets, like, pumped directly through. Like, I gotta be fed intravenously, but at least I'm not dead. That's what saying Austin is worse is. What is this Dallas slander? It's the truth. Yeah, at least we're not Detroit. Man, guys, it is taking everything in me to not make a joke on this quest name. It's taking everything to not. I'll let the MTL speak for itself. That's actually accurate. That's actually accurate. Fuck. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. But enough about my wife. That's about the best one you could go with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Male Vieira players.
なんだいこの賞金稼ぎケリッグ様に声をかけたってことははぐれ罪食いプロネシス打倒に手を貸してくれるのか
Oh, I hate this guy immediately. This dude is an Ore-sama-ass character, and he's got sideburns. You can't be both. He's like, oh. Yeah, for someone to approach the great, bounty hunter Kerig. Yeah, I see that you're here to help me take down the stray, the roaming sin eater Proneshis. I'm interested. Proneshis? I don't actually, what is that supposed to be?
おいおい、マジかよ。あんな大物の罪食いの名
おいおい、マジかよ。Wait, no, I know why this guy bothers me. Aside from being an Ore-sama character, this dude talks like me in Japanese. Fuck. Oh no. Man, I gotta change that. Whoa, wait, you're serious? You're telling me you don't know about it? The man in the mirror. This is more like, you telling me you really don't know about, you know, a Sin Eater like that? Whoa.
プロネーシスってのは、はぐれ罪杭の中でも最上級にヤバい存在。通称、四使徒の一角だ。
Pronatius? Ew, I see. Yoshito. Well, it's like, yeah, the 4 disciples, or the 4 apostles. If I remember correctly, they are actually named after, like, the cardinal virtues, but just calling the group that kind of ruins the bit. It's a bit too on the nose at that point. Yeah, it is one of the, like, that is accurate. But just calling them that is sort of ruining the connection. You know, it's no longer something that you would actually pick up on yourself. They're just calling them the cardinal virtues, which, like, that's kind of lame. Yabai. Yeah, they're the 4 apostles and they're named after the 4 cardinal virtues. Yeah, Ronesius is one of the, yeah, most dangerous. I fucking hate that he uses the phrase yabai. Because again, this is the exact sort of shit I would say. Saijukyu ni yabai zonzai. Yabai is... I'm sure I've said this several times at this point, but yabai and maji are the 2 great Japanese multi-tools. Like, they are the 2 great multi-tools. They can mean literally anything. You can have an entire conversation in Japanese, a detailed conversation in Japanese, consisting only of the words maji and yabai. I am not even kidding. Yeah, maji ka? Maji yo. Maji ka? Maji de yabe. It literally can mean anything. Like, yabai can mean good, bad, sketchy, sick as hell, awesome. It is one of those, like, it is one of those adjectives that just means whatever the fuck the situation needs. Yeah, this dude, he's just saying, like, you know, this Sin Eater is crazy dangerous. You know, it's one of these, you know, he's one of the 4 apostles that everybody's talking about.
100年前、世界をぶっ壊す元凶を作った大罪人、光の戦士たちの遺体が何の因果か罪悔いと化し、冥府の底から現れたって噂さ。
Also, this is something that I noticed while I was doing the, lead into the Nier Automata quests. In English, do they seriously have random NPCs refer to everyone as sinners? Like, as a generalized term for everyone? It's bizarre. I don't They do what? Oh, dude, you don't even... it's crazy. Okay, hold up. One second. Let me pull this up real quick. This is a total sidetrack, but this shit's wild. Have we not encountered this in the main quest a single time? Because I think that they save it for their particularly stupid nonsense. I was dealing with these two, which... Yeah, I don't get that. It's kind of ridiculous. So, like, this is a thing from the near quests, which have been hilarious, by the way. They completely kill the jokes. They completely kill the joke here in the English. Yeah, wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding, this is that sinner everyone's been talking about. And I read this in the English and I went, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are they talking about? What are they saying sinner? Is it like, wait, do the dwarves call, like, everybody who are outsiders sinners or something? And then no, apparently this is just what everybody calls each other in the English. Which is really fucking dumb. Like, if somebody pitched this idea to me for a D&D game, I would call them out for being cringe. It's like, oh yeah, so everybody calls each other sinners, bro, because, like, we're all, like, the enemies are, like, sin eaters, so, like, we're all, like, sinners, bro. And I would say, get the fuck out of my house. They speak like they're at a vampire LARP. Bro, I would prefer if it was a Vampire the Masquerade LARP. But yeah, the joke here is also completely killed. It's like it's way snappier and actually funny in the Japanese. But this reminded me here because here they actually use the phrase. It says, like, you know, 100 years ago. Yeah, the, like, great... you know, they actually say, like, Taizain. Like, here I would be fine with using the word sin. Like... yeah, like, 100 years ago, the, like... yeah, the great sinners who, you know, caused the destruction of the world. The warriors of lights. Yeah, okay. Fuck this, by the way. This entire sentence in Japanese entirely relies on the word uasa at the very end. So, if you're just reading through it, trying to parse it, you have to get to the very end and then read it back again. So, yeah, there's rumors that... yeah, the corpses of the Warriors of Light... yeah, have, you know, for some reason become Sin Eaters and, yeah, continue to... yeah, have come, like, from the pits of hell to roam the lands.
俺が追っているプロネンシスはその4人のうち魔人と呼ばれ恐れられた大魔導士ナイルベルトの肉体を持つ罪食いだが。
魔人。Ah, fuck you. Majin. How do you even translate Majin? I guess you would just have to say demon. I hate it though. Yeah, I'm after Pronicius, one of the 4 apostles. Yeah, a great mage. Yeah, it was known and feared. Like as a demon. Okay, so it's got the body of Archmage, like Nailberto. Majin is... Okay, so the comma here is... Yeah, the man who was known and feared as a demon, the great mage Nailbert. Like, I'm after Pronicius. Yeah, the Sin Eater inhabiting his body.
数年前からアムアレーン一帯に現れるようになり、奇妙な魔法によって少なくない人々の命を奪っているそうだ。
English just ignored the Majin thing. I mean, I think it's cool that that's a cool bit of flavor that in his like while he was alive, he was known as a Majin. Like the dude is such a ridiculously powerful mage, people just know him as a fucking demon. Yeah, it's been periodically, appearing throughout Amelan for several years now. And claiming the lives of quite a few people with his bizarre magic. Yeah, as a result, the local merchants put a bounty on his head.
無論、俺も九段の賞金を狙ってるわけだが、それを半額譲ってでも、仲間が必要な状況でね。
Yeah, of course I'm after that bounty myself, but... I could use some help, so I'd be willing to part with about half of it.
さて、ナリから見るに、お前も腕に覚えがあるんだろう？ただし、俺が考えている策に必要な能力を持っているかは、別問題だ。
But, looking at you, you look like yeah, it's like, you look pretty good yourself, right? Though, yeah, or you look, confident, right? Yeah. But whether or not you're up for the task of the plan I got going is a different matter.
もし、俺と組んで賞金を山分けするのに興味があるなら、アムアレーンまで来てくれないか？そこで軽く、お前さんの戦い方を見せてくれや。
Yeah, if you're interested in teaming up with me, yeah, split the bounty. How about you coming down to Amelan and get a look at how you fight? Honestly, like, I get it. Getting rid of Majin there makes a lot of sense because it's hard. There really isn't a good... It's just a fundamental problem of English versus Japanese, where Japanese can use the kanji ma for evil in a lot more varied ways than you could do so in English, just due to the religious connotations that come with basically all of the words in translation. It would make sense if a lot of the, original Warriors of Light had nicknames like that. I mean, I think they're trying to kind of emulate the whole, idea of, titles that you have for yourself as well. But yeah, this dude, you know, such a powerful mage that people just knew him as like a, you know, a demon. He's like a fucking monster. And it makes sense. And also it's a bit of a toony thing because he's got like all the classic black mage edgy shit. So it might even be that he like gave himself the nickname to try and sound cool. That might be what they go with for it. Which would be pretty endearing. That'd be very Urianger-coded.
おし、来てくれたな。手数をかけてすまないが、早速始めようや。
Oh, you actually showed up. Yeah, sorry for making you go through all the trouble, but let's get going. Let's get started. Yeah, there's a Gray Singer to the west. Yeah, take it down. Let me see how you. Let me see what you can do. See how you fight. I paint. I probably should actually level up Black Mage now, because I feel like I would somewhat enjoy it. The problem is that, like, I think that fundamentally the spells that Black Mage gets to use just don't feel very Black Mage. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not very coffee. You better not get rid of my paintings. Alright, I beat it to death with hammers. Yeah, I thought you'd be pretty good, but not that good. Yeah, it looks like I got myself one hell of a teammate. Yeah, let's take down Pernicious together and split the prize. Alright. Now, let me explain the rest of the plan. I'm using Molsuk as my base of operations. Let's go. What's over there? Alright. Honestly, like, Black Mage and Monk were the two classes that I wanted to play the most when I first booted up the game, and I hated both of them. Like, Black Mage just didn't feel like Black Mage, and Monk felt boring as dirt. Like, low-level Monk is just awful. But the second I saw it, I was like, oh, wait, I'm doing a fire and ice gauge for Black Mage? What the fuck? Why? Like, it wasn't even the difficulty for Black Mage, it was just that the fire and ice gauge thing just didn't feel like what I wanted out of a Black Mage. You know? I wanted to be sitting there chucking spells, depending on the situation, not getting stuck into, like, a strict-ass rotation. And also just the like, building and spending MP thing felt weird as shit. I need this guy to shave those sideburns. Yeah, okay. Now, this is an important center of commerce for merchants from, merchants from all over gather. Pernicious roaming on the lane is poses a major threat, so yeah, even the most greedy even most stingy merchants were willing to, even the stingy merchants were willing to put up a bounty to get rid of him.
しかし、未だに、奴が狩られていないことが、退治が容易じゃないってのを証明している。
Yeah. The fact that he hasn't been hunted down already, that shows that, yeah, he's not easy to get rid of.
厄介なのは、奴が生み出す、すべてを吸い込む、謎の穴だ。誰がつけたか、その名も、うつろ。
Oh, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Fuck. This is... Okay. Yeah, the real problem with him... Yeah, are these, like, mysterious holes that he makes that yeah, absorb anything in their surrounding area, anything around them. Yeah, not really sure who, gave him the name, but... Yeah, they called it, like, a void. Called them, like, I don't know if you would use voids, but you could, emptiness isn't bad. Cavity. I don't like hollow. You really wouldn't do hollow. It's like, it's either void or emptiness. Like, literally just looking at the dictionary definitions, like, cavity, hollow, void, out of all of those, like, void is probably the best one, but then they've already used void for the void. But I mean, that's fine, honestly. Like, it's sort of evocative of the same thing, so... Yeah, according to witnesses, when, Phronetius appears, yeah, a mysterious hole, like, yeah, appears in midair. Abyss? Yeah, Abyss is fine. Moshidori. Subete o nomikomu. Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, a hole suddenly appears in the air. Indeed, quite literally... Yeah, it swallows everything around it.
近くにいたものはもちろん、荷車を引いたアマロまで吸い込み、塵一つ残らなかったって話だ。
Yeah, yeah, of course, everybody in the, everybody near it, but, yeah, like, yeah, apparently, not only the people near it, but even the Amaro pulling the cart, yeah, got sucked in, and not even a single speck of dust was left behind.
ある魔導士が提唱した説によれば、次元の壁に穴を開けているとか、いないとか、いずれにせよ、うつろに飲み込まれ、助かった者はいない。
次元の壁に。Yeah, okay. Apparently according to a theory put forward by a mage, he might be, like, drilling holes in the wall between dimensions. But in any case, yeah, nobody's been, swallowed up by one of these, yeah, by the abyss and lived. And nobody's been swallowed by the abyss and come back.
自分から積極的に人や集落を襲ったりはしないんだが、出くわした相手には容赦なくうつろを放ってくる。
Yeah, Phronetius doesn't go out of his way to attack people or settlements, but yeah, anybody who crosses his path is, yeah, mercilessly swallowed by the abyss.
立ち向かおうにも、近づいての攻撃は自殺行為。過去には遠距離から矢を追いかけた者もいたが、矢をうつろに飲み込まれて手出しできなかったとよ。
Yeah, even if you were to try to fight him, yeah, attacking from up close is suicide. Yeah, there have been people who've, like, yeah, shot arrows at him from long range, but they just get swallowed by the abyss. Yeah, they can't even get close to him.
と、
Yeah, this is the
手の
Magic
内容がない
DPS role
点で
quest.
プロネシスに挑もうとする賞金稼ぎもいなくなってな。年々、賞金だけが釣り上がっている状態だったんだ。
Yeah, so didn't really seem like, yeah, there's nothing that could be done about that, so pretty much, there's pretty much no bounty hunters left that are willing to try and take on Pronesius. Yeah, so the bounty just keeps going up and up every year.
しかし、逆に言えば、うつろの対抗策さえ見つければ、勝機があるということ。俺は、そう考えるでのいい魔導士を探していたのさ。
Man, here's the thing though, I just glanced over at the English, and I'm not gonna really bother to bring it up really, but this dude just talks like everybody else. Looking over at the English, you couldn't even tell what this dude's personality is supposed to be looking at it. He just talks like everybody else. Whereas in the Japanese, this dude is memorable. I immediately, like, I would be able to tell this dude's lines versus anybody else's just because of the way he talks. Characters have flavor? Yeah. However, on the other hand, if you can just come up with a way to deal with the, yeah, with the abyss, you got a shot. You know, that's, at least, you know, that's what, I would say, like, yeah, that's why I was looking for a, you know, a good mage.
うつろが魔法的な現象である以上、その対策を練るには、高度な魔法学の知識が必要だからな。俺に足りない知識を補うため、その頭脳を貸してくれや。
Yeah, like, here, this is an endearing line from it. 俺に足りない知識を補うため. Yeah, like, yeah, since the, like, this abyss is a magical phenomenon, yeah, you need somebody who really knows a lot about magic to come up with a way to deal with it. And, you know, that's really something I don't have. Like this, その頭脳を貸してくれや. This is endearing. He's kind of like, he's putting himself down. He's saying like, you know, I'm not that bright. So, you know, I need you to do I need you to be the brains here. Honestly, you could just go with something like that. Like, it's like I'm gonna need you to be the brains to make up for all of this, like, you know, magic stuff. I don't know. Yeah.
専門的な部分を受け持ってもらう分、情報収集は任せてくれ。これでも、下調べはじっくりと行うたちなんだ。
任せてくれ。 Yeah, he's like, as make up for, leaving all the specialized work for you, leave all the like groundwork to me. And this, like, quoted them all. Yeah, this is maybe like a despite how I look. It's like, yeah, when it comes to like investigations, I'm pretty straight-laced. I like this guy.
対策に取り組む段になったら手を貸してくれ。そんじゃ、これからよろしくな。
Okay, I'm gonna look into more information about Pernicious. Yeah, once we get to the, and once we figure out some sort of way of dealing with this void, I'll come talk to you again. Alright, see you later. Nice. Thinner might be an invention to save the impulse dad by the 12 lines. That didn't stop them though. They had plenty of by the 12s, despite us being in literally a different world. They also had multiple characters here say like gods and like by the gods, despite there being 0 that they worship. It did not stop them. Whoa. Ah, okay. Yobikoe. Kara no yobikoe. Wait. Wait, yeah, in English you can do, yeah, the call of the void. Wait, sick. Oh, that's such a hard one to resist. Naming this quest really should be named the Call of the Void. Fuck, honestly, just that makes me want to say Void for Utsuro. Just this quest name makes me want to say Call of the Void. Fuck, that's too cool though. Wait a second. The English quest name for this is A Voice from the Void. Last one was... Oh, they actually did call them hollows. Oh my god. Wait, come on, bro. Notice that this is Utsuro. This is the same thing that they used to describe the things that this dude makes. The, like, these abyss void holes. Like, that's the name of the quest. It's using the name for these things. In the English, they translated Utsuro here, the thing that I was just calling abyss, or void, to the hollows. And yet, they translated this quest name to A Voice from the Void. Wouldn't it be shouldn't it be like a voice from the hollow? Then, why are you using the word void if you aren't using the word void for this? It's definitely a nitpick, but at the same time, holy shit, is this a Voices of the Void reference? I legitimately think that this quest name is so cool that you would probably just want to refer to this hole as a void. Just so you can do Call of the Void for this one. It's that cool. Ah, hey, shut up just the right time. Oh! Yeah, apparently, yeah, there's been a sighting of
とはい
Prometheus.
え今回は、奴と戦うつもりはない。尾行
Yeah,
して、
okay.
うつろを生み出す様子を確
Yeah,
認
we're
した
not
いん
planning
だ。
on fighting him this time. Just want to follow him and see, like, see what it's like when he creates that void.
その上で、あらかじめ、クリスタリウムの商人から購入しておいた、古ぼけた、機械人形
I
を
actually
うつろ
like
に
just
近づ
using
け
void.
吸引させる。
Because
つまり、危
I
険
think
範
that
囲
it
を
would
測る
probably be
実験って
fine
わけ
because
さ。
the people in this world don't even know about the void. Like the actual the world known as the void. They don't even know about it, right? Like nobody on the first has referenced the void, have they? Meaning, I think, yeah, you could totally just use the word void. Oh, that might even just make a bit of sense, because it's like, oh, hey, this is, like, similar to the void. I don't know, though. I might have to walk that one back. But I think just using void here is too clean. Like, huh. Wait a second, this dude's actually pretty smart. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what I'm planning on doing is, yeah, I got this old, mechanical doll that I got from a merchant in the Crystallium. Gonna bring it close to the void and have it get absorbed. You know, yeah, put it more simply, trying to figure out what the area of effect is. Yeah, this is an experiment to see what the area of effect of it is.
だが、問題があってな。かなりの骨董品だったもんで、まだ修理が終わっていないんだ。急ぎの状況だ。すまんが
I'm sorry,
必
what?
要な素材集めを手伝ってくれるか？
Yeah, okay, yeah, but there's a problem. It's a bit of an antique. Yeah, I haven't finished repairing it yet. Yeah, we have to work quick, so sorry, could you help me get some of the materials I need? Sure.
助かるぜ。必要なのは、サンドスキン
Yeah,
シビル
thanks
ス
a
の
ton.
剣だ。東の方角にいるはずだから、倒して調達してきてくれ。
Maybe some. Yeah, okay, I need like sandskin, shibboleth, tendons. Okay, off to the east. Okay. I don't remember what these things look like at all. Also, fuck, it's weird to have it be nighttime around here, man. I don't like this. Oh, apparently that's a Shibudis. Man, I really hope that these Gigatenders no longer get cancer. It looks very uncomfortable for those guys. Feel bad for him. Whack. Hey, let's go. Man, this is so much nicer doing this on a class that I actually have leveled. This won't actually just take forever.
まったく、あの流れの商人、ふっかけてきやがって。まあ、こっちは、なんとか、歯車になりそうなもんを調達できた。そっちの守備はどうだ？
Okay. Kigayatte. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that... Ah. Yeah, that, yeah, that, like... Yeah, traveling merchant really, ripped me off. Yeah, I managed to get my hands on, some gears, but... How'd things go for you? Apparently, you got absolutely fleeced.
おう、伸縮性もあるし、バッチリだ。こいつなら、切れちまった駆動ベルトの代用になるだろう。俺は、早速修理に取り掛からせてもらうぜ。
Yeah, this is, yeah, it's got the right elasticity to it. Perfect. Yeah, I can use this to replace the broken drive belt. I'll get to work on fixing it.
お前は、先に、プロネシスが目撃された、現場、集落の南東側に行って、身を隠せそうな場所を探しておいてくれ。そこで奴を待ち伏せしようじゃないか。
Yeah, look for a place where it looks like you might be able to hide yourself. Well, yeah, ambush him from there. Okay. Yeah, this feels weird, man. I needed to go back to being daytime. But yeah, considering the pace of this, I think that we can pretty easily get through 2 of these chains. Especially since like 90% of the time in this stream so far has just been getting sidetracked about nonsense. All right.
That
is not what I thought it was going to be. That is not at all what I thought that was going to be. I thought... Okay. When he said... Kikai Ningyo... I was thinking some sort of like doll. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like one of those little minions. Not whatever the fuck that is. I don't like the motion that it's making at me. I feel like if there's anything that should be thrown into a all-consuming hole, it should not be that guy. I think that it would enjoy it too much. I don't like that thing. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for waiting. Yeah, okay, as you can see, I finished the repairs on the mechanical doll. Let's just, let's take turns, keeping watch until we see Pronicious. Pronicious.
Oi, こっちへ来い。プロネシスが現れたぞ。
Hey. Yeah, hey, get over here. Yeah, Pronicious just showed up. Ooh.
機械人形はもう向かわせている。さあ、あっちだ。今に、うつろを生み出すぜ。
Yeah, and mechanical doll is already heading down there. So, あっちだ. Yes, okay, so... Look over there, he's about to make the void. About to create the void. Ooh. Oh, there we go! Yay! You just kind of made it.
今機械人形をけしかけても、うつろに近づく前に、破壊されちまうかもしれん。確実に吸い込ませられるよう、奴が立ち去るのを待と
う。Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we were to set the, if we were to send the mechanical doll to him right now, it might just get destroyed before it even gets close to the void. Let's wait for him to Let's wait for him to leave. So we can be absolutely sure that he gets, yeah, sucked into the void. He's just kind of looking into the void. I think he just likes it. I think he just likes looking into the void. Alright, he's done looking into the void. He's done peeping the horror.
よし、言ったな。うつろへ接近する。よう、機械人形に指示を出すぞ。
Alright, he's gone. I'm gonna, you know, give the, mechanical doll puppet, instructions to get close to the void. Also, wait, hold up. In the English he says, well, I'll be, there's the bastard. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes? Huh? Yeah, they just made that up entirely. That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean, sheer horror? We're looking at this from a very, like, analytical standpoint here. Alright, there you go, little buddy. You got this, you got this, little buddy. Oh, shit. Noom.
跡形もなく、てか、あっという間に消えちまったな。なるほど、あそこまで近づくとやられちまうのか。
And gone without a trace. I really did just vanish. Honestly, this is actually accurate for the until here. Like, this is the flavor for this guy. Alright. You get that close to that thing and you're screwed. Like, saying screwed for yarara chimao in katakana is actually, like, pretty accurate. Like, yeah, you get that close and you're screwed. Honestly, if the game wasn't rated T, there would be a strong argument to be made for, like, hey, you get that close to that thing and you're fucked. Pretty much the same thing. This is a good bit of flavor for this guy. You know, he's describing getting sucked into the fucking void as just like, yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're just screwed. In the English, just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Words, 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 words. Does any of that sound anything like what this guy would say? Like, yeah, it really is just gone without a trace. Where is this pearl coming from? Who fucking knows? You know, really just vanished, just like that. You know? Alright, so you get that close to one of the... Yeah, you get that close to that thing and you're screwed.
よし、よし、うつろの効果範囲はつかめた。危険だが、
よし、
俺たちも
よし。
少し近づいてみよう。できるだけ多くの情報を集めておきたいからな。
Yeah, like, you can see him going, Yoshi, Yoshi, and then pause. He's like, alright. Alright. Well, yeah, we figured out the area of effect. Of the void. Yeah, it's pretty risky, but we should try getting a little bit closer ourselves. I want to get as much information on this thing as we can.
風が渦を巻いて内側へ吸い込まれていってるんだな。あの真っ暗な穴の中に自分が放り込まれたらと思うとゾッとするぜ。
ゾッとするぜ。Yeah, like, yeah, the wind is just, yeah, is swirling. Like, ready to suck you over to that side. Yeah, to the other side. Like, yeah, inside, I would go with, like, the other side. Yeah, just thinking about what it would be like to, yeah, get sucked into that pitch black hole. You know, it freaks me out. You know, you either say, like, yeah, freaks me out, because it's zotto suru ze. Like, it's either, you know, that freaks me out, or, you know, like, sending a chill up your spine is... He's being even more kind of ridiculous with this. I would lean towards freaks me out.
Modori ta koko ha kurai.
Modori. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, I want to... Oh, this is like, yeah, little boy's voice. Fucking... We gotta get this boy's soul out of the void hole? You fucking kidding me? God damn it. Fucking kill me. Yeah, I want to go home. It's so dark. Hmm? What's up?
な、声が聞こえただと？まさか穴の中に人がいるってのか？
Yeah, wait, you heard a voice? Wait, you mean there's like, yeah, there's people inside that hole? There's like, yeah, someone inside that hole?
誰もいないの。どっち進めばここか出られ。
Is anyone here? I'm lost. I can't escape. Ooh. What's that? Yeah, like over here, or... yeah, I wonder if they're even alive. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, apparently you're saying it to them.
今の声、そっちいるんだね。おねがい、助けて。
Yeah, I heard a voice. Yeah, you're over, yeah, there. Please, help me.
道がなく、どっちに進めいいか。ここには、地脈も風脈も、せめて、エーテルの流れ、たどれれば。
Yeah, there's no path. I don't know where to go. This is all being broken up. Yeah, there's no... yeah, this is obnoxious. We've been talking about this a couple of, like, a few streams ago. Chimyoku mo... how did they actually pronounce this? Is this Fumyoku? I don't actually know how you would pronounce this. Fumyoku? But yeah, this is like ley line, or like ether veins, wind veins. If I could just follow the ether.
おい、声とやらは何と言っているんだ？
Yeah, like, hey, that voice or whatever, what's it saying?
エーテルの流れが見つからない、だって？まるでエーテライトを失った漂流者みたいじゃないか。
Also, Kashitane, you remember when you said, Sinner might be an invention to save the impulse to add by the 12 lines? You remember when you said that? Also, yeah, I mean, those bots just show up from time to time. Remember when you said that? One, he didn't say, a voice you say from inside the hollow, but that's impossible. One, he didn't say that at all. Two, that voice, what in the God's name is it saying? Question, has this been mentioned by a single person in the first? Has anyone in the first ever mentioned a single god? I don't think so. I think that they haven't mentioned them at all, actually. And their lack of belief in any of them is a core plot point, actually. Like, bro. You have to think for like 5 seconds. This is a thing where... This is a thing that bothers me about fantasy in general, and specifically Western fantasy. And it's why I really like Final Fantasy XIV, actually, because they don't do this. This is sort of like the clear distinction between sci-fi and fantasy. Where sci-fi writers actually typically tend to think about the implications of things that they add to their setting. Like, when they add something, they don't just throw it in willy-nilly and just expect that everything lines up. Fantasy writers just kind of do whatever a lot of the time. They just kind of go like, whatever, fuck it, bro, it's magic, blah, blah, blah. And so here, they just put in what in the God's name because it sounds fantasy-like. They don't think for a fucking second about whether or not the characters in the setting would actually say that. And, of course, there are people who are going to say, like, okay, you know, English uses a lot of expressions relating to God in exclamations, right? That's true. You know, you really can't get away from Abrahamic references in English. What would you consider to be really good Japanese fantasy, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, this is fantastic. Kino's Journey is definitely more in the lines of fantasy and is phenomenal. Honestly, Hakume to Mikochi? Wait, no, is that the name of it? It's Hakume to... Yeah, it is Hakume to Mikochi. Hakume to Mikochi is like a slice of life thing, but it's actually fantastic. It's just really good fantasy world building, actually. Mahotsuka no Yome is really good. I think in English that's the Ancient Magus's Bride, which I don't really like as the title. There's a lot of them. Yeah, they've been calling the Earth, like the veins of the Earth, the life stream a lot. Yeah, and they mixed it up with the Sea of Stars. I think they even mixed that up in this expansion. They can't keep any terms consistent, and they can't keep any concepts consistent, either. Because seemingly, they just don't think about shit. Like, they literally here just have a character say, "Oh, by the gods," and use gods plural. Despite that making equally less sense. Like, why would this character say, what in the God's name is it saying as opposed to what in God's name? If you're going to make it up, then why make up, like, a pantheon? And I do know the reason why you would make up a pantheon. It's because it's just assumed. Like, this is the default. What's wrong with Ancient Magus's Bride? Magus instead of wizard, or... And also adding in, ancient into the title is inaccurate. Like, it's just Mahotsukai. They add in two phrases. I don't particularly like Magus for Mahotsukai, and I don't like the addition of the word ancient. But this is actually a thing that you see a lot in Japanese fantasy right now. With, you know, isekai and really just the generic Japanese fantasy setting in general, where they just assume shit. Like, how many Japanese fantasy manga or novels have you seen that just run on the exact same series of assumptions, with seemingly zero critical thought put into it? They'll just say shit because it's just what's in the generic fantasy setting of the day, and never think about it. They've got, you know, like an adventurer's guild with a ranking system, and, oh, we've got dungeons, and dungeons create, like, treasures out of them, and you've got numerical skill values and shit like that, and everybody just does that and doesn't think about anything that any of that implies, and they just keep going right along. Why I actually like Final Fantasy XIV, because they don't do that shit. They came up with rules about what ether is and how it works, and... That's the thing, though. I really hate that sentiment, Cody, because it's not accurate. Like, people thought they were aping Tolkien. A lot of people thought they were aping Tolkien for a very long time, but if people were actually aping Tolkien, then wizards wouldn't be running around casting spells, they would be fucking angels. And I do not mean in, you know, the sense in which I mean. They would be angels. Not learned men casting spells from books and shit like that. People weren't... like, Western fantasy is not copying Tolkien. Western fantasy is copying people who thought they were copying Tolkien, despite not actually understanding anything that they read of Tolkien. Anyway, back to the game. Wait up there. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what, it said can't find, like, the flow of ether? Yeah, it's like, Yeah, like somebody, Yeah, it's like what would happen to somebody if, like, you know, they got, like, lost in the middle of using an aetherite.
待てよ、なら、交換する時のように、うつろの中にエーテルを流し込めれば、声の主への同票になるんじゃ。だが、どうやって？
Okay, wait. Yeah, wait a second. So then... Yeah, if we were to pour ether into the void like we do when we're, like, communing with an aetherite, we might be able to establish a flow of ether to that lost person, but yeah, how do we do that?
な、お前ならできるっていうのか?
Yeah, wait, you think that you could do that? Wait, you really think you could pull that off? Yeah, this is a fun line. He's just like, he's immediately like, wait, what? Wait, you actually think you could do that? Notice it's very snappy. Your character looks smug. He is shocked. Somebody is pinging me on Discord. Patch is telling me about that French RPG. This is the line in English. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Gray lampshade hanging. What? You think you can actually do that? I'm not even gonna ask. Well, that just happened.
すげえ。どうやら、俺は、自分の想定以上に、とんでもない腕の魔導士を相棒にしたらしいな。
I'm sorry. I was going to immediately close this. Hold on. I need to make sure that this is... He does just go, whoa, すげえ. すげえ. Give me 1 second here. I need to make sure that this is... I need a second point of reference to make sure that this line is actually in the game, apparently. Yeah? No. No. Tondemonai. Aibo. Arashi. Yeah, I really like this guy. It's like, whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Apparently I got here you would go with like, you know, apparently I got an even better mage than I bargained for. Damn. But it's not just guys, like, you know, he says able, like, you know, he's referring to you as a partner, like you're, you know, a teammate here. The English for this line... Yeah, it seems like, you know, I got a, you know, ridiculously strong mage as my partner, even more so. Like, even more than I thought, more than I bargained for. Something like that. This is a fun little line. The English... What the fuck? Honestly, looks like I teamed up with a ridiculously powerful motherfucker is basically accurate. This is the English, by the way. Wicked white. I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. What? I'm sorry, what? Again, we talked about this a bit before, where I'm thinking more and more that my suggestion of having Frat Bro Kevin on the translation team, and you have to run every line by him, and it is only with his approval that things get into the game, just, you need to have him. You need that guy on your team. Because I am 100% sure that Frat Bro Kevin would come into the office after playing Ultimate Frisbee in the parking lot, and you would show him this line, and he would go, bro, what the fuck did... Wicked white? Bro, no. Nah, man. And then you wouldn't have this in the game. Is the side content just written by a different team? I think it is. It probably is. But also, why not just have him say, like, radical, bro? I would prefer if instead of Wicked White, he literally just said, like, heckin' Chungus above. I would prefer that.
ここは戻れた?
Am I back?
本当に人が出てきやがった。
Someone really came out, huh?
何が何だかわからんことだらけだが、とにかくこの子をモルドースークまで運ぼう。
Honestly, this is just like, man, it's just getting more and more confusing, but yeah, for now, let's take him back to Mulsuk. Wicked White is maybe the dumbest exclamation I've ever heard. That's just like... Anytime the Kate translation team tries to say anything about, like, creative writing or, like, being writers, you just this. You know?
うつろから出てきた少年はひとまず休ませている。特に外傷もないし、そのうち目覚めるだろう。
That boy who came out of the void rest for a while. He doesn't seem particularly injured, and he'll wake up
おそら
eventually.
く過去に吸い込まれた被害者だろうが、なぜ彼だけがうつろから生還できたのか、少年の目覚めを待って話を聞いてみないとな。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe someone who got, sucked into the void in the past. Yeah, we'll have to wait for him to wake up and see if we can find out why he's the only one who was able to make it out of the void alive.
ところで、ちょいと
We
聞き
should
たいん
make
だが、
Wicked
お前、
White a
子供
chatty
の世話
mode.
をしたことは
I
あるか?
do not want to do that. Yeah, and, you know, by the way, I just wanted to ask, you ever taken care of a kid before? もちろんない。実は the two options for this are, yeah, have you ever taken care of a kid before? Yeah, of course, I haven't. Well, actually, I'm gonna go with hell no,
お
man.
前もか。俺も戦闘に明け暮れてばかりで、他はさっぱりだ。保護者を見つけるまで俺が世話するしかないんだよな。
Yeah. I've pretty much spent all my time, fighting and nothing else. I guess we'll just have to take care of him until we can find a guardian for him.
しかし、子供の世話ってのはどうすりゃいいんだ？ただでさえ、うつろの中で弱ってるだろうし、栄養あるもの、肉でも食わせるか？
肉でも食わせるか? Yeah, but how do you even take care of a kid? I mean, he was in the void for who knows how long. Must be weak. Yeah, I think you should, like, you need some, like, something really nutritious. Do you think you could have some meat?
いや、その前に癒し手に見せるのが先だな。それから、身内探しの手はずも整えてと、まあ、どうにかしておくから、また様子を見に来てくれよ。
the Warrior of Light's lines in these inside content are absolutely hilarious. Like, an overwhelming amount of them are just really damn funny. Yeah, no. Have to... Yeah, like, get him to a doctor first. Yeah, then we gotta see about, like, trying to find his family. I'll see what I can do. Come back later. Okay. Teino. Hmm? Teino. Oh? Oh, that's his name. Ew.
待っていたぜ。少年が目を覚ましたんだ。幸い、特に後遺症もないようなんだが、困ったこと
Win
があ
for
って
you.
な。
Yeah, he woke up. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like he's got any, like, yeah, after effects of void exposure, but there's a bit of a
どう
problem.
も、過去の記憶をほとんど失っているらしいんだ。
It seems like he's
自分
lost
がなぜ
basically all of
うつ
his
ろの中にいた
memories.
のかも含め、何もわからないと言っている。
He doesn't know anything, including why he was in the void. Wah.
唯一、覚えていたことといえば、自分の名前くらいのもんでな。あの少年は、テーナーという名らしい。
And the only thing he could remember was his own name. Yeah, apparently his name was Tainer.
俺のまずい飯も
That's an awful name, man. That's the sort of name that somebody in, like, that's like a Colorado or Utah yuppie name, man. Yeah, you got like, oh, dude, these are my kids, Tainer, Brainer, Janer. They all do BMX. Mazliish. He's a good kid, you know, he even eats, you know, my awful cooking without a single complaint. Yeah, but it's gotta be hard for him to be all alone like this without any of his memories. I gotta find, like a guardian and I hand him over as soon as possible. And then find somebody to actually take care of him. Yeah, like, the guardian there, I'm assuming they're actually saying, like, his actual family. But, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take him around Mosuk. See if you remember anything. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to end with this dude actually basically adopting this kid. That seems to be where this is going. Or they're gonna be real assholes and have the kid die. Also, there was a bit of foreshadowing that was not present in the English one I saw. In the Japanese, they said, like, oh, he's somebody who got sucked into the void in the past. They said kakko, meaning they kind of foreshadowed that this might not have happened to him very recently. Whereas in the English, they didn't say that. Yeah, in the English they said, needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? They didn't do this foreshadowing. I'm assuming he was like, this kid's probably like 100 years old. Like, everybody who ever knew this kid is probably dead.
この温かい感覚、真っ暗闇の中、同じエーテルを感じました。あなたが、うつろの中の僕に呼びかけてく
Okay,
れた
to
人
be
ですね。
fair, the English name for this quest, they went with Echoes of the Past, but that's kind of lame, honestly. That's just a lame way of doing that. This warm feeling, I feel the same ether that, it's the same ether that I felt when I was in total darkness. Yeah, you're the one who called out to me in the void. Oh,
さすがだな、オレオと会っただけで、そのことに気づくとは。
that's amazing. Just, meeting them to figure that out. Be able to
自
figure
由
that
時
out
に
just by
異
meeting
常
them.
はないか見てもらって判明したんだが、テーマは、年齢に見合わぬ、大量の魔力を有しているらしい。魔法の使い手として、才があるってことだな。
Oh, okay. Yeah, healer, examine him, and, yeah, we found out that apparently, Tanner has a, incredibly large amount of, magical power and magical energy for his age. He's a, very gifted mage. Very talented.
ただ、ごめんなさい。僕自身は、何も覚えていなくて、気がついたら、もう暗闇、うつろの中にいたんです。
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember anything, and, the first thing I remember was, I was already in the darkness, that void.
いいさ、それほどの恐怖だったんだろう。ところで、うつろの中での出来事は覚えているのか？
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. That must have been terrifying. And by the way, do you actually remember, 出来事? Yeah, do you remember anything that happened while you were in the void?
暗闇の中、僕の近くを、まるで誰かが通過するような、不思議な感覚がありました。僕が目覚めたのも、その感覚のせいだと思います。
Yeah, while I was in the darkness, I felt like there were people, like, passing by close to me. Or, like, someone passing by close to me. Yeah, I think that feeling was what woke me up.
ふむ、うつろの中は、この世界の外側、次元の狭間だという。そんなところを誰かが通過していったって？最近、この世界に、よその世界のものがやってきたってか？
Yeah, so then, like, the interior of that void is like like the other side of our world, like the rift between dimensions, okay? Yeah, someone went through there? Huh. And you're saying, like, somebody, like, passed through there. Yeah, so what, did, like, somebody from another world come here or something like that? This dude seems, like, very sharp. Like, he's just immediately... I didn't think that characters were necessarily supposed to know about the existence of other worlds. But he's just outright saying that. Like, he's saying, like, what, somebody came here from, like, a completely different world? Yeah, and so you're looking at that and, like, そうかもしれない。そんなわけはない。そんなわけない。Yeah. Okay, these are fun. Yeah, what are you gonna say to him? It's like, yeah, maybe. Your top options are, yeah, maybe, or, no way. No way. The top one here, though, is you're not actually, like, saying that it's you at all here. You're saying, like, hey, maybe. That might just be the case.
ん？何か思い当たることがあるってか？まあ、口を濁すからには、確信のある話じゃないんだろうな。
Yeah, what? Oh, you got an idea? Or... Yeah, well, you know, since you're being so vague, I don't think you know. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird one. Yeah, I mean, this is like him kind of doing a call out.
これ以上、わからないことを考えても仕方ない。今はできること、
No point in thinking about stuff that we don't know.
優先しよう。
Let's try and find his.
ゆっくり向き合うしかないさ。
Let's find, like, yeah, his parents, guardians. As for his memories, just have to, just have to take that one day at a time.
二人とも仕事があるのに、いいんですか？こうして保護してくれただけでも、ありがたいのに、僕、迷惑じゃ。
Ah, this Meiwaku. Yeah. You've both got your own work to do. Is that actually okay? I'm incredibly thankful for you, for you looking over me like this, but, I don't want to be, I don't want to be a burden.
お前は何も悪くはないさ。それに、お前の蘇生のヒントが何もないわけじゃないしな。
You haven't done anything wrong. Besides, it's not like we don't have any, hints as to what your background might have been. Or, like, as to where you might have come from.
まず、一番最悪の可能性は、お前が身寄りのない天涯孤独の身だという場合だが、俺は、この可能性は低いと考えている。
Okay, you can't really just dump this on this kid. Yeah, the worst case scenario is that, yeah, you're, absolutely alone in this world without any relatives whatsoever. But I don't think that that's I don't think that's very likely.
根拠は、お前が有していた莫大な魔力さ。生まれ持った才だけでは、そうはなるまい。お前に魔術を教えた師匠にあたる人物がいたはずなんだ。
And reason for that is because that immense magical power you've got. That's not something you can do just by it's not something you can cultivate just with raw talent. You must have had a mentor who taught you magic.
そいつが肉親かどうかはともかくお前を保護し教育していたやつがいたってことだな。だからそう沈み込むんじゃない。
Whether or not they were your actually related to you is or not means that there was someone who cared about you, who was looking over you, and was willing to educate you. Yeah, so try and keep your head up.
はい、僕、家族に会いたいです。
Yeah, you're right. I want to see my family.
よし、じゃあ具体的な話に移るぞ。モルドスークとクリスタリウムをざっと調べたが、テーナーと特徴が合致する行方不明者の届け出はなかった。
All right. Now let's start about now then. Let's start talking about what we can actually do. I did a quick check through Moldsook and the Crystallium. Didn't find any missing persons reports that matched your
となると、
description.
それ以外の場所について考えるべきだろう。モルドスークに出入りする熟練の旅商に当たって
Okay, so we should
心当たりがない
yeah
か
we should look in other places too. Okay, let's ask the traders and we'll see if they got any ideas. Okay. Have you seen this child? And I keep forgetting that you can actually just, like, mount up while running. It's so convenient.
この坊ちゃんみたいな行方不明者を探している人物。ふむ、一人思い当たるやつがいるな。
Huh. Yeah, yeah, someone, like, who fits this kid description, missing persons report, There's yeah, I got one person that comes to mind. Oh.
ここに来る前、旅立ちの宿に寄ったんだがね。積み食いに襲われ、子供とはぐれたという闘病中の魔導士の男と会ったんだ。
Yeah, before I came here, I stopped by the Inn of Departures. Oh, wait. I met a, sick man. A sick mage who said that he was attacked by sin eaters and separated from his child.
おう、早速、ドンピシャな情報じゃないか。父親とはぐれた後に、プロネンシスと遭遇したと考えれば、テーナーの状況と辻褄も合う。
Like, oh man! First person we ask, we got something that fits you to a T. Yeah, if you ran into a Pronatius after being separated from his father, it would line up perfectly with Tanner.
じゃあ、その人が僕のお父さん？急いで、そこに向かいましょう。
Yeah, that's my father. Let's go there immediately. I want to see him. It's not gonna be that's not gonna be as bad.
者たちは、いや、憶測で語るべきじゃない。まずは、宿の世話人に話を聞いてみよう。
If they're sick at the Inn of Departures, everyone there is, no, we shouldn't, speculate. Let's go talk to the caretakers. Okay, I haven't been here since... Yeah, this is a bit awkward with the situation being resolved. Maybe the dialogue actually changes if you finish the MSQ. I don't know if these, if the kids here and everybody are supposed to actually be getting better, or if the, process was just kind of halted, and they aren't getting any worse.
ここに僕の家族が？でも、
Yeah, my family's here, but this...
なあ、ちょいと尋ねたいんだが、子供とはぐれた魔導士がここに収容されていると聞いた。そいつの子供はまだ見つかっていないのか？
Hey, yeah, just wanted to ask, yeah, there's yeah, I heard about a mage got separated from his child and was, being held here. Yeah, has that, has his kid been found yet? Like, has that child been located yet?
いえ、その方の息子でしたら、無事に保護され、ここに。
Ooh, that's rough, bro. Like, no. The child was found safe and sound.
そんな、人違い？
Yeah. His son was found safe and sound. This is him. So, you would notice that he, came up and asked right? He said, like, hey, has the kid been found yet? Like, he's not a moron? In the English, he just shows up and says, "Ho there! I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here." So apparently he's just a moron? Yeah, the Japanese just has him ask. Like, hey, has that guy's kid been found yet? Because then, obviously, like, if he hasn't been found, then we think that this might be that kid. He's not a moron. Yeah. So wait, so it's a completely different person? Oh no.
その子も家族を探しているのですか？
Yeah, is that child, kid looking for his family as well?
ああ、それで旅立ちの宿に保護者がいるかと期待したんだが。
Yeah, that's why we're hoping his guardian, his family, parents, might be here at the end of departures, but
ここには他にも多くの人がいるんですよね。その中に僕の家族がいないか探してもいいですか？
yeah, there's a lot of other people here, right? Would it be alright if I looked around to see if my family was here?
構いませんが、ここで闘病している人の中には、かなりその未来を憂いて苦しんでいる人もいます。なので、子供が一人で歩き回るのは、
Oh, yeah. 未来を。Yeah, this is a very interesting line here. Like, yeah, that's fine, but yeah, the people here suffering from illness are rather they're like terrified of what the future holds for them. Yeah, so like a child going around here alone would be like, I'm assuming what they're saying here is like, you know, the people here are they're utterly screwed, right? And so seeing like a healthy kid walking around, asking around, being like, "Hey, are you my parents?" That would just be like, that's just a fucking gut punch for them. Right, you know, see somebody who actually has a future in front of them. And that would be pretty... that'd be pretty brutal.
そうだな。俺かオレオが同行すれば。
Let's see, so... You know, if I or, you know, they were to accompany them, though...
なら、僕が一緒に行くよ。僕も、その方が気が紛れるから。
Yeah. Yeah, like, then I'll go with you, you know, might help me take my mind off things.
わかった。それがいいだろう。悪いが、頼めるかい？
Yeah. That's probably for the best, thank you. If you don't mind, thank you.
今、気が紛れる、と言っていたが、あの子の
Yeah,
父
the
親
whole
だとい
thing
うの
about
は
the
同志は
future here. He said take his mind off of things. And so... Now that mage, his father is...
先ほど罪食いとかしそうになり、旅立っていきました。
And he was about to become a sin eater, so he departed. Yeah, he set off. I don't know exactly what you would want to go with. Like, you could say just departed, because it's, you know, hint of departures. Or you could say, like, you know, set off. Yeah.
なんとか、あの子も最後を見送ることができました。ですが、あの年齢の子が、父が罪悔いかしようという姿を目にすることが果たしてよかったのかどうか。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was, you know, able to see the, his last moments, but I'm not sure if it's really good for a child of that age to, like, see their father on the verge of becoming a sin eater.
「幸い、彼はクリスタリウムに親族がいるそうですので、この後、私たちで送っていくつもりです」。
Fortunately, he has relatives in the Crystallium. We'll be escorting him there personally after this. And we'll be
そう
okay.
か、
That's
俺たち
nice.
もそろそろテーナーを預ける先を考えなきゃならなそうだな。
I see. You know, we're going to have to start thinking about who will take custody of Tanner, you know, pretty soon. Yeah, you're looking at him going like, ugh.
そんな顔するな。保護者探しを中止しようってんじゃない。ただ、テーナーの面倒を見ながらは無理だと言
Don't
ってい
give me
る
that
んだ。
look. This did in Japanese. This did come off as kind of like trying to pawn him off on somebody. Like, it's not like I'm trying to give up on looking for his family, but we can't do that while also looking after him.
俺だって保護者を見つけるまで面倒を見るのが筋だと思うさ。しかし、本来の目的であるプロネンシス討伐をおろそかにするわけにもいかないだろう。
It's like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense for us to be the ones to take care of him until we find his parents, his guardian, but yeah, we can't really neglect our mission of trying to take down Pronesius.
テーナーは安全な場所に預ける。俺たちは本来の仕事を進めつつ、調査などで赴いた地で保護者探しを続ける。それが一番いい形じゃないか?
Yeah, we'll leave Tanner somewhere safe. Yeah, keep doing our job. Well, yeah, looking for his family while we go out to, investigate, right? It's the best way of doing things, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, it's like, there must be something more we can do for him, or you have any ideas of somewhere safe? I'm gonna say, like, do you have any ideas of somewhere safe?
ああ、さまよう階段亭のマスターなら、情に熱いし顔も広い。里親探しは彼に協力してもらうつもりだ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the guy who runs the meandering, wandering staircase is a real nice guy. Very charitable. I'm gonna go ask him and see if we can find, like, a foster family for him. Don't like...
不本意な結果になりそうだが、 ひとまず結論は出たな。それじゃ、テーナーと合流しよう。決めたのは俺だ。俺が話すさ。
Yeah, it's someone to take care of him. Well, I mean, they did literally use the phrase, like, foster family, I think. I mean, I think it sounds... Yeah, maybe a little bit too modern. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, you know, this isn't really, like, the way I would have liked things to go, but... You know, this is... come to a conclusion. Okay. Let's meet up with... Let's go meet up with Tanner. This was my decision, so I'll do the talking. I made the choice, so I'll do the talking. Or, like, I'll be the one to tell him. Yeah, we're just kind of like, hey, kid. I know that we said that you weren't a burden, but as it turns out, you kind of are.
ごめんなさい。僕のせいで。
I'm sorry, it's my fault.
まずいことになった。どうやら、彼とテーナーが喧嘩になったそうでな。テーナーのやつ、外へ飛び出して行っちまったらしい。
Yeah, this is bad. Apparently, him and Tanner got into a fight. And Tanner ran away.
テーナーが自分がうつろから出てきたと喋っちまったらしい。それで彼は直接テーナーが罪食いの攻撃を受けたんだと早が転したらしくてな。
Yeah, apparently, Tanner told him he came out of the void, so assumed that he was directly attacked by Sin Eaters. They jumped to conclusions.
僕、父さんが罪食いに変化しようとしたみたいに、テーナーも罪食いになっちゃうのかもと思って、思わず大丈夫なのか聞いちゃったんだ。
I was afraid, you know, he might turn into a Sin Eater just like, you know, my father. Just like my dad did. So, you know, I just... You know, I just kind of ended up asking him if he was okay.
そしたら、どういうことって聞き返されてさ。何も知らないくせに、必死な顔でしつこく。それで、ついカッとなって。
Yeah, so... Bitch. Huh. Yeah, he asked me, what do you mean? Yeah, he kept asking me over and over again, what does that mean? Yeah, even though he, like, you know, shouldn't know anything about it, he looked, like, absolutely, yeah, desperate. Like, he was really scared. Yeah, and then... So did it, see, katto natte. Yeah, it's like, then I got... I'm assuming he's like, I got really angry. It's like, you're gonna turn into a city too. And I ended up saying that to him.
テーナーは記憶を失っていて不安でいっぱいなんだ。同じく余裕のない君にそれを伝えなかった俺の責任さ。辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
Yeah. And Tanner lost his memory. He's got enough things to be worried about. Yeah, and this is a very reasonable thing for Kirik to say here. Like, he's taking the direct blame here. Yeah, it's like, he lost his memory, he's got a bunch of things that he's worried about. Yeah, but it's my fault for, you know, not telling you any of that. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
彼とテーナーのためにも、何としても探し出そう。俺は宿の西側を
Yeah,
探
for
す
both
か
their
ら、
sakes,
お前は
let's find
東側
Tanner.
を。
Okay, I'll take the west, you take the east. I mean, he probably went off into the wilds here. Yeesh. Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot of... Ooh, that's a lot of Sin-Eaters, my guy. Man, I can feel the hammer nerf. It doesn't just kill everything instantaneously anymore. Oh no.
"戦闘音を聞きつけて飛んできたが、二人とも無事みたいだな。
Yeah, I heard the sounds of a fight and came running, but it looks like you're both okay.
すみません。僕のせいで危ない目に遭わせちゃって。
Sorry, thanks to me. I put you all in danger. And the kid was really,
このまま記憶が戻らなかったらどうしようって不安で、そんな中、自分はもう人じゃないのかもって思ったら、どうしたらいいかわからなくなっちゃったんです。
oh, damn. Yeah. I was worried about what would happen if my memory never comes back, and then I started worrying about if I wasn't even, you know, I wasn't even human anymore. I just didn't know what to do.
治癒士に見てもらったとき、聞いたんだ。お前は直接積み食いに攻撃されたわけじゃない。積み食いにはならないよ。
Yeah. Yeah, when I met with the healer, yeah, they told me, yeah, you weren't directly attacked by the Sin-Eaters, you aren't going to become a Sin-Eater.
そうだったんですね。よかった。じゃあ、あの子に謝らないと、事情も知らず、積み食いかのことをしつこく聞いてごめんって。
I see. Thank goodness. And then I need to go apologize. For just, you know, pestering him. Yeah, about, Sin-Eaters. And despite not knowing anything about what's going on. It's like, you know, he doesn't really know about people turning into Sin-Eaters and everything, and then he just started,
そうだな。
like, hounding a kid whose dad
不安だった気持ちは
just
本当
died.
なんだろ？あんまり自分の本心を押し殺す必要はないと思うぜ。
Yeah, that's right. He's saying, like, yeah, it would be a good thing to go, you know, go apologize. But, you know, that like, anxiety that you're feeling is real, right? You don't need to It's like you don't need to, like, try and hold in those, you know, your feelings that much.
You don't
have to bottle everything up like that. I really don't know anything about this world. I haven't found anybody who knows me at all. Am I just always going to be alone like this?
せめて記憶が戻れば、そうすれば僕のことを知っている人のことも思い出せる。一人かもしれないって不安で寂しくてもう嫌だ。
Hey, remember the theme of the expansion? Like, 記憶が戻れば、僕のことを知っている人のことも思い出せる。Like, notice that this is like the theme of the expansion again of if I could just remember there would be, I could, you know, remember if there was anybody who knew me or anybody who knows me, where the, like, this kid being isolated, the thing that actually is isolating is not dying, but is being unknown. It's so... this is like, I hate this. If I could just get my memory back, you know, maybe I could remember, you know, if there's anybody who knows me. I'm so worried that I might actually be all alone. I can't take it anymore. Hey!
次はお前だ、テーナー。ほら、一度の失敗くらいで弱気になるんじゃない。
Yeah, you're next, Tanner. And don't go losing your nerve after, like, making one mistake.
大丈夫だよ。僕も君も持ってる魔力の量はほとんど同じなんだ。集中すれば簡単さ。
Yeah, don't worry. You know, we've got, right about the same amount of, magical energy, magical power. And as long as if you focus, it's easy.
わかった、ナイルベルト。やってみるよ。
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so this is gonna be Nalbert's fault. Right? Like, okay, so in this accident, he got yoinked into the void, and so Wandering Ghost Nalbert just keeps making the void, like, probably trying to pull this kid out. Or something along those lines. Yeah, a regret for what he done, sort of thing. Okay, Albert. We'll give it a try. And also, this would explain why he maybe had the nickname of, Demon. If he accidentally, like, killed his fellow apprentice.
おい、急にどうしたんだ?
Yeah, hey. Yeah, what happened? Again, 急にどうしたんだ? Gentlemen, I have terrible news. I have terrible news. This is that line in English. They made it a catchphrase. This is apparently this guy's catchphrase in English. Wicked white. whoever wrote this, you didn't get bullied enough. Like, I know for a fact you got bullied growing up, but I want you to know that you deserved it, and it should have been worse. Like, everybody who ever called you weird and, like, freak show, freak face, dumbass, they were all totally right. Get Chad in the room right this instant. This needs to stop. Yeah. Just... that is without a doubt the worst catchphrase I have ever seen in fiction. I cannot think of something worse.
そうだ、僕、前にもこうして、荒野で悔しくて立ち尽くしてた。でも、あの時隣にいたのは、ナイルベルトで。
Yeah, I remember I was here in the desert. I'm frustrated. But, yeah, Nilebert was there with me. Oh.
あれ、ナイルベルトって
Huh? Yeah, Nilebert.
何が起きたのか知らんが、ここは相談の場所には不向きだ。ひとまず、旅立ちの宿に戻ろうや。
I don't know what happened, but yeah, this isn't the place to talk about it. Let's go back to the end of departures. I'm going to now. That's all we need. I'm just gonna try and really speed this up because I want to get through this in the healer one today. And if that results in going a little bit late, I'll do that. But yeah, this is oh boy, just who the fuck came up with Wicked White exclamation mark as a catchphrase? I'm struggling to think of one that's worse. Like, I'm trying to come up with one that's worse.
難しいことを相談する前に、子供たち同士、話をつけさせてやろ
う。Let's let the kids talk it out before we, get to the hard stuff.
さっきはひどいこと言って、ごめん。
Yeah, Tanner, I'm so glad you're okay. I'm sorry I was so, about those things I said to you earlier.
僕こそ、ごめん。それと、外に飛び出して、少しだけ記憶が戻ったよ。
Yeah, no, it was my fault. I'm sorry. And I ran away. I got some of my memories back.
本当に？やったじゃん。不安な気持ち、これで減ったね。
Yeah, oh, really? That's great. You must be... I must be feeling a lot better now.
僕、これからはクリスタリウムで暮らすんだ。記憶が戻って落ち着いたら遊びにおいでよ。
I'm going to live in the Crystallium from now on. When your memory comes back and you feel better, you should come and hang out with me sometime.
うん、約束するよ。きっと会いに行くから。
Yeah, it's a promise. I'll come see you. Yay. I'm standing in the middle of them. He did not get to see that wave.
約束も増えたところで、モルドスークへ戻るぞ。整理することが大量にあるからな。
And now then there's like another promise made. We gotta go back to Mold Souk. That's a weird one. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we gotta sort through, work through, make sense of. There's a secret fifth one. Actually, that reminds me. The official quest, or the official class for next expansion is Knight, right? But I fucking hate that class. Ugh, I don't know if I actually want to play that for that expansion. Fucking hate that class, man.
さて、お前がめまいを起こした直後、テーナーの記憶が蘇った。あの時何が起きていたのか、
Could do Reaper? I would do
しっかり話して
Reaper
も
then.
らおうか。
Yeah. Right after you, like, yeah, started getting dizzy, Tanner's memories came back to him. Wow, wait, this guy is very sharp. Like, yeah, this dude is really sharp. I don't know why they made him an idiot in the English. They're like, yeah, you got vertigo, and then Tanner's memories came back. So then, tell me exactly what happened there. Yeah, tell me exactly what happened back there. I mean, yeah, koeru chikara.
過去を見る力ねえ。
Oh, shit! Yeah, like... I guess we aren't explicitly telling him everything about Transcendence. They just said, like, yeah, what? Oh, the ability to see the past, huh?
実際、オレオの見た過去は、テーナーの思い出した内容と一致しているんだな。
Damn! This dude is very sharp. Yeah, so then, like, what they're describing, you know, seeing the past lines up with what you remembered, right? Like, he isn't just blindly believing this, he's actually confirming it. See, this is what I was talking about with the difference between fantasy and sci-fi in a lot of ways. This character is actually being reasonable. He's like, oh, what? So you've got some sort of, like, ability to see the past. Okay. Let me ask the kid, does this actually line up? Okay.
これはとんでもないことだぜ。過去史の中でテーナーと一緒にいたナイルベルト。
Yeah, this is... Tondemonai here is... Tondemonai is such a fun word. You can really go with damn near anything with this, like... Yeah, this is pretty damn crazy. Now the fact that Nilebert was with Tanner in the past.
それはかつての光の戦士であり、今ははぐれ罪食いプロネンシスと化している男の名だ。そいつの少年時代となると100年以上昔ってことだぞ。
Yeah, that's, the name of the man who, like, was once to be a warrior of light, and is now the wandering city to Prodecius. Yeah, his childhood was over 100 years ago.
同姓同名の別人だと思いたいが、そんな大罪人の名を子供につけるは親なんざいやしない。同一人物だと考えるし
Yeah,
かない
like
だろうな。
this dude is sharp. Wait a minute, they completely got rid of this from the English. Huh? Yeah, like, unless this line is missing from the wiki, but yeah, it'd be nice if it was just a completely different person, but yeah, no parent would give their like their child the, same name as like that sort of great sinner. And we have to assume it's the same person. In English, they just said, would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. So they just completely got rid of the line of saying, like, yeah, nobody else would name their kid after him? That's actually reasonable? And that also, like, explains what might be considered a plot hole of, like, oh, what, you were just assuming it's the same guy? Nobody else is going to name their kid that after that. It's like, can we be entirely certain that this Hitler is the same one? Maybe somebody else just named their kid that. No, of course they didn't. That actually makes sense.
ここへ戻るまでに、もう少し思い出したことがあります。僕とナイルベルトが一緒にいた魔導士について。
I remember, a few more things on the way here about that mage that was with me and Nalvert.
魔導士は、一人ではなく集団で次元に穴を開ける術、つまり、うつろを生み出す方法を研究していました。そして、その術者に選ばれたのが、僕ら二人。
Okay, yeah, like that, yeah, it wasn't just a lone mage, we were part of like a group. Like a school of some kind? Not necessarily a school, but it's like a group of mages. Yeah, they're studying like a spell to make a hole in the dimensions, the void, bring about a void. And so, yeah, the two of us were, like, chosen to be the casters.
マジかよ。つまり、プロネーシスがうつろを生み出せるのは、生前に習得していた術に起因していたってことか。
Yeah, damn, really. So then, the reason why Pernicious is, able to make these make the void is because of a spell he learned while he was alive then.
そして、テーナーがうつろの中で生存できたのは、ナイルベルトと同様に、それを操る術を学んでいたから、と、だが、なぜテーナーだけが子供のままなんだ?
Yeah, so, Tanner, you were able to survive in the void because you knew how to manipulate it just like him. But, why would only you, like, not have aged?
わかりません。ですが、もっと記憶が戻れば、二人が求めていた、うつろを封じる方法がわかるかも。
I don't know, but if I can remember more, I might be able to figure out how to seal the void. And help you?
確かに、その可能性はあるだろうが、無理はするなよ。ゆっくり思い出せばいい。その間は、俺が面倒見てやる。
Yeah, that might be possible, but don't push yourself. You can take your time getting your memories back. I'll take care of you in the meantime. You gave up on handing him over.
ただの被害者だと思っていたテーナーが、過去にプロネーシス、いや、この場合は、ナイルベルトか？とにかく、奴と繋がっていたと分かったんだ。
Yeah, I thought that Tanner was just a victim of Pernicious, or I guess in this case it would actually have been Albert, but in this case Albert, but he's connected to him, like he's
俺たちの目
involved.
的が、 プロネーシスの打倒である以上、関係者であるテーナーを放置しては、進められんだろう。世話は、俺たちですべきだと考え直したのさ。
Since we're trying to take out Pronicious, yeah, we can't just, abandon Tanner considering, you know, how, like, he's involved with this. You know, it matters to him. Well, actually, no, it's like like, yeah, we might not be able to do that without Tanner. Yeah, so. Yeah, you know, I changed my mind. I think we should be the ones to take care of him.
しかも、俺たちのため、懸命に、記憶を取り戻そうとまでしてくれているんだからよ。
You know, and he's working his ass off trying to get his memories back for us.
とはいえ、焦っても仕方ない。今しばらくは、テーナーの記憶が戻るのを待ちつつ、おのおの、決戦に備えて、修行でもしておこ
う。Yeah, but, no use, no point in rushing things. Let's train for the fight ahead while we wait for Tanner's memory to come back.
で、勝手に話を進めちまったな。もちろん、テーナーが良ければだが。
But, I mean, it's sort of, didn't ask you how you feel though. Tanner, if you'd be okay with it, you know.
ごめんなさい。僕なんかを。
Sorry, this is like, I can't ask you to do that for someone like me.
おっと、俺の世話を受け入れてくれるのなら、ごめんなさいとか、僕なんかはやめてくれ。
Yeah, like, this is nice. And look, if you're gonna stay with, stay with me, then, I don't want to hear any of this I'm sorry or someone like me stuff.
この短い間でも、お前が年齢の割に聞き分けが良くて、ないに溜め込む性格だってのはよくわかった。
Yeah, it's like, I haven't known you for very long, but I can tell you're a smart kid for your age, and you're a quick learner for your age, and you're also the sort of person that bottles stuff up.
だが、俺たちだって自分の目的のためにお前を保護するんだ。だから、ここは一つ、同盟関係だとでも思ってくれ。互いを助け合う仲間ってわけだな。
Yeah, but yeah, it's like we got our own reasons for taking care of you, right? This is like, we're not just doing this out of the goodness of our hearts. So, you can think of us as, like, allies, comrades. We're just, friends helping each other out.
じゃあ。
Yeah, then.
ありがとうございます。それと、これから、よろしくお願いします。
Fuck off. This works very well in Japanese. I knew they were going for this. You have to do some sort of, like, you have to do some sort of, like, welcome to the team line here. You would probably change the last line to say, like, dome, like, we're a team. We work together. You know, so you might have him say here, like, you know, thank you very much, Sean. Happy to be on board. Something like
上
that.
出来だ。こちらこそ、よろしく頼む。
And that's more like it. And welcome to the team. Yeah, I like that. That's very nice.
よく来たな、朗報があるぜ。テーナーの記
Welcome
憶が
back.
だ
Good
いぶ
news.
蘇ってきたんだ。
Oh, yeah, Tanner's regained a lot of his
そ
memories.
れで、思い出した内容に気になるところがあるらしくてな。
Yeah, he's
俺
got,
とお前に説
yeah,
明
he's
したい
got
と
some
言っ
things
て
that
い
he's
る
worried about.
話
You
を
know,
聞いてみよ
and there's some things that he's worried about in what he remembers, wants to explain it. Let's hear him out.
う。時間が経つにつれ、次第にいろんな場面が浮かんできて、完全に思い出しました。自分のことや、ナイルベルトのこと。
Yeah, as time passed, like, you know, memories started, like, coming up to the surface. I think, yeah, I remember everything about myself and Nalbert.
今からだと、100年以上前、僕とナイルベルトは、ある魔導士たちの組織の中で生まれ、幼い頃から徹底した訓練を施されていました。
Over 100 years ago by now, Nalbert and I were both, yeah, born into an association of mages and like strictly trained, well, yeah, from a very early age.
彼らは僕たちを使い、ある研究を進めていたのです。それは次元の壁に穴を開けて、遥か遠くの異世界から力ある魔物を召喚
Yeah,
し、
they were
刺激する
using-
秘術。
Also, yeah, this really should just be Void then if they are actually, like, if it is the Void. Yeah, they're using us, they used us to advance their research. Yeah, they were, yeah, they were attempting to develop, like, a secret spell to open a hole in the dimensional wall and summon incredibly powerful monsters from faraway worlds.
おい、オレオ、魔導士として意見を聞きたいんだが、異世界の魔物を召喚することなんて可能なのか？
Yeah, I like this guy. Hey, yeah, as a mage, you know, I want to get your opinion on this as a mage. Is it actually possible to summon monsters from, you know, different worlds? Yeah. Yeah, 要因のことかもしれない。どうだろうか。Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're saying like, yeah, in English this would be, they would say void sent, almost assuredly. But yeah, you know, aberrants.
心当たりがあるってことは可能ってことか。魔導士ってのはとんでもないことを考えつくんだな。しかし、
So you got an
なぜ
idea,
レ
so
ーナーとナイルベルトに術を授けたんだ？
so then it is possible, huh? I guess. And mages really come up with some crazy shit. Yeah, but why would they have, or yeah, why would they force Tanner and, Nalbert to learn that?
魔物たちが住む異世界は次元の壁を越えてなお遥か先、そこまで届く穴を開けるためには多大な魔力が必要でした。
Yeah, this other world where the monsters live is far beyond the dimensional wall. Takes a immense amount of magic to create like a tunnel that can reach that far.
そこで彼らは魔導士同士の結婚を繰り返して生まれながらに魔力豊富な子を作ったんです。
Huh. So this kid is just straight up eugenics. Okay. Yeah, like so through a series of yeah, marriages between mages, yeah, they like yeah, created children with yeah, abundance, yeah, with like overabundant magical power.
それがお前とナイルベルト。
So that's where you and Albert came from.
僕らは幼い頃から次元の穴、うつろを生み出す修行をしてきました。
Yeah, ever since we were, you know, children, little kids. Yeah, we practiced creating voids.
そして必要に足るだけの修行を終えた後、僕らは魔導士たちと共に召喚実験に挑み、
And so once we completed our training, we went with the mages to conduct like a summoning experiment, and
そして失敗したんです。
Yeah,
生み出されたう
we
つろは
failed.
暴走し、僕だけを飲み込んだ。
yeah, the void that was created, yeah, like Bulso is always obnoxious. Like went haywire or in haywire, and yeah, and I alone was swallowed.
僕は一人次元の狭間に閉じ込められました。そしてオレオさんの呼びかけで脱出できた時にはすでに100年以上が。
Yeah, I was trapped alone in the rift between dimensions, and yeah. After I was able to escape, after, Warrior of Light player character calling out to me, apparently more than 100 years had already passed.
なあ、その時間のズレはどういうことなんだ？俺には何が何だかさっぱりわからん。
This dude is very sharp, and yet they're having him say oh, I don't get it. It's like, I mean, he's saying like, what's with the time discrepancy there? I don't get it.
次元の狭間は世界と世界の境界なり、空間と空間の見えざる狭間にして、時と時の狭間と知れ。
Wicked White. Whoa. Yeah, the rift between... Yeah, the space between the rift between dimensions is the barrier is the boundary between worlds. Yeah, it is... Yeah, the barrier... Yeah, like the invisible barrier between, like, space and space, and between time and time. You know, like, they're repeating the same thing twice of, like, two different ideas of space and two different ideas of time.
死であった魔導士から教えられた警告です。これが正しいとすると、次元の狭間での数時間がこちら側での100年に等しいということもあり得るでしょう。
This is a warning that was given to me by one of the mages who taught me. If it's true, then it's possible that a few hours in the dimensional rift would equal to 100 years in this reality.
正直 理解できた気はしないが、そういうもんってことか。その結果、ナイルベルトが没してから
そういう
100
もん
年経った
ってことか
現在でも、お前は次元の狭間の中で子供のまま、
He's like, yeah, to be honest, I still don't really get it, but I guess that's how it goes. Yeah, so then, you know, even 100 years after Niall Barrett died, you were still, you know, a child in the rift between dimensions. Hey, wait.
だが、当時のナイルベルトは、なぜお前を助けなかった？もう一度、お前のいるところまで穴を開ければ、それで救出できるだろう。
Wait, why didn't, Albert save you back then? They were to open up a dimensional rift that would have been able to save you.
そうしたくても、できなかったんだと思います。異形の魔物が住む世界まで届くだけの穴を開けるには、二人で呼吸を合わせ、全力を振り絞る必要があったから。
I think... Yeah, even if they wanted to, I don't think they could. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we both had to synchronize ourselves and use everything we had in order to create a tunnel to reach all the way to the, yeah, to that world inhabited by those strange and grotesque monstrosities.
お前という相棒を失った状態では不可能だったわけか。やるせない話だぜ。
Yeah, so... After, you know, losing his partner, he couldn't do anything to save you. That's rough, man. Like, him just saying, like, Yarusenai hanashi da ze. That is pretty much just like, that's rough, man.
戻った記憶の中にはうつろの制御術も含まれています。僕一人の魔力では何かを召喚するほどの穴は決して開くことはできませんが。
Okay, yeah, yeah, with my memories back, I also remembered like the spell or controlling the void. Yeah, with just myself, I would never be able to, open a hole, yeah, capable of summoning anything, but...
でも、缶を取り戻せば、プロネシスが生み出したうつろを塞ぐことくらいできると思うんです。だから、僕にも戦いを手伝わせてもらえませんか？
缶を取り戻せば。Yeah, there's like, but yeah, if I could just remember how to do it, I think I could, close the void created by Pronesius. Yeah, so please, like, let me help you with your fight. Ooh.
確かに協力の申し出はありがたい。だが実験の失敗以来使っていない力なんだろう。
Yeah, appreciate the offer for, appreciate the offer, but you know, that's something that you haven't used since that failed experiment, right?
ならぶっつけ本番でやらせるわけにはいかん。まずは安全な場所でうつろの制御術を試してみるとしよう。集落の外に場所を移すぞ。
Okay, yeah, then we can't, yeah, then we can't just throw you straight into the real thing. Yeah. Okay, first let's, you know, practice that control, void control spell somewhere safe. Go outside the village. Sick. This seems incredibly dangerous, though. Like, if there's anything that I know about this setting with this game, I feel like if anything, we are drastically, like, underplaying how dangerous this is. It seems like an awful idea. Really, though, genuinely, I desperately want to know who the hell came up with Wicked White. There has to be, somebody has to have taken credit for it, right? Like, somebody has to have taken credit for it. Yeah, he says it again here. Yeah, so every time he says suge in Japanese, they translate that to wicked white. What does that mean? I don't understand. Holy, that's crazy. Yeah, you did it. Amazing, you did it.
今はこれが精一杯ですけど、もっと大きなうつろを生み出せるくらいに鍛えれば、きっとプロネーシスにも。
Yeah, this is the best I can do right now, but if I can practice creating an even greater void, then, you know, I might be able to deal with Rhodesius. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
いつの間に現れやがった？せっかく対抗策が見つかりそうだって時に。
And shit, when did he show up? Just in the middle of, yeah, figuring out a way to deal with him. Yeah, I get the feeling that they didn't like each other. Like, he seemed like a bit of a dick when they were kids.
まずい、この距離じゃ、うつろに。
Oh, this is bad. At this range. And I'm gonna get sucked into the void. Oh no! I'm...
ダメだ。その人たちを消させるわけには。
No. Yeah, I won't let you erase them. Oh shit. Flashback. Yeah, I get the feeling these two kids did not actually like each other. Like, Nalbert actually... He seemed like a bit of an asshole?
今の崩落で行動が塞がれたみたい。これでもう前に進むしかないわ。
Yeah, okay. And with that, thanks to that collapse, yeah, the tunnels have been blocked off. We've got no choice but to keep moving forward. Oh shit! Albert! Yeah. Yeah. It's like, well, yeah, you heard him.
つまり、奥に潜む魔物を倒し、かけられた賞金を得られるのは、私か、お前たちのいずれか、というわけだな。
Albert leveled that armor. No, 倒し。お前たちのいずれ。 It's like, okay. Yeah, so then, the ones who will, like, yeah, defeat the monsters in the depths here and claim the bounty are, you know, myself or the rest of you. Okay. He's like, you know, it's you or me. We're
絶
fighting
対に
for it.
譲らないぞって目つきでよく言うぜ。まあ、居残り組に賞金を持ち帰ってみせると約束した以上、俺たちもミスミス譲ってやることはできないがな。
Looks like you're not giving up on the, you know, on the prize. Looks like you're not gonna give up. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't actually know. Oh, Inokorugumi. It's like, okay, I made a promise to bring back the prize money to the, like, yeah, people I left behind, so, you know, we're not giving up either. Yeah, I didn't quite understand what he was referring to with the Inokori. Chokin. I was like, oh, it's a prize. Yeah, that's obnoxious that Shulking could either just be prize or like a thing. Or it could be money or like a thing. I guess you can just say prize. Yeah, we shouldn't have split up. Yeah, if Brandon and Rendale were here. Yeah, would have been able to deal with a lone mage and... Yeah, and taking on the monsters. Yeah. Like, they're just openly saying, like, we would just beat the shit out of him.
シム役から魔力を吸い上げているそいつを倒せれば万事解決だろう
Yeah, and yeah, Albert is actually reasonable. It's like, don't say shit like that. Yeah, our only goal is to take out the monster that's in this mine. As long as we can take out the thing that's like yeah, depleting the ley lines, then, you know, that's all we need, right? You know, we don't need anything else.
鉱山労働者たちの証言では、地震が発生し始めた時期と、九段の魔物、オバインが現れた時期は一致してるわ。
Huh. Yeah, according to the miners' testimonies, the earthquakes coincide with, yeah, Bovine appearing. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Like, we were going to be going to all of the different party members, things wouldn't exactly be lined up chronologically. But this makes sense. Also, they completely got rid of Naubert saying, like, openly that he wasn't going to hand over the prize to them. Like, he just says, I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. Like, he isn't even hostile. But I guess they make it out to be, like, sarcastic. Because Albert says, ha, spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
それに、この地震の原因が地脈のエーテル枯渇にあることも確実よ。鉱山で生きてきたとは、
Yeah, certain of the cause of the earthquake is the depletion of
それを見誤ることはないもの。
the ether in the earth's veins, the ley lines. I'm as a dwarf who lives in these mountains, I wouldn't mistake it for anything. Wouldn't
ら、
mistake it
と
for
っと
anything
と
else.
魔物を倒して、地震を止めてやらないと。
Yeah, so then we should just, we gotta take out this monster and stop the earthquakes. And he's just already leaving.
抜け駆けか？
Yeah, hey, wait up. Like, what, you're leaving without us?
失礼、てっきり、そのままおしゃべりに興じて、私に手柄を譲ってくれる気かと思ってな。
Yeah, oh, my apologies. I thought you were just going to keep... I thought you were planning on just, like, continuing on with that discussion of yours and, letting... Okay, this is weird. He's saying, like, I thought you were going to just keep chatting away and let me take credit. Yeah, take all the credit. Like that was on purpose.
それに、一人で魔物退治だなんて、よっぽど自信があるんだな。もしくは、賞金を独り占めしたい理由でも
It's good. Yeah, that's like, I would say, like, that's some sarcasm you got there. Didn't mean credit but the task itself. Yeah, it's weirdly phrased. I couldn't think of a way. I understand what he means. Right? Like, he's saying, so then, you really think that you're, like, you'd be able to take this thing out on your own? Or maybe, there's some reason you want to have this prize all to yourself. Yeah, it is like I thought you guys were just going to keep talking while I actually do this. It's a fun little bit. He's an asshole.
賞金か。そうだな。そういうことにしておこう。
Yeah, the prize, huh? Yeah, let's say it's that. Hmm?
ともかく、このまま地震を待っていても良いことはない。さっさと目的を果たして鉱山を出ないと。
No point just sitting around here waiting for another earthquake to happen. If we don't do what we came here to do quickly and get the hell out, get out of here, we'll all be buried alive.
お、初めて意見があったな。なら、ついでに一つ提案したいんだが、ここは共闘といかないか?
Yeah, we finally see eye to eye. Alright. And then let me make a suggestion. How about we work together on this one?
さっきお前が言った通り、この鉱山は崩壊が迫っている。退路の断たれた狭い坑道で手柄を争ったって、お互いに何も良いことはないだろう?
Yeah, as you said, mine's about to collapse. Yeah, it won't do either of us any good to be fighting over the credit in this cramped mine shaft that we can't get out of. No point fighting while we're trapped in this mine shaft. Until we, only until we defeat Bovine. I'm not planning on getting along with you any further than that. Who the fuck is that? Who is... Like, she's dead. Like, she's gonna die here. Her ass was not in the future. Oh shit! Okay, this is kinda tight. Oh shit, like, wait, Ronkin Flare? Yo, let's go. Okay, I'll take the enemies. Is this multi-target? Ronkin Thunder? It is not. I'm just chucking flares, dude. I am just straight chucking flares. I do not care if this is not optimal. I'm just throwing down flares. Unironically, this is closer to what I wanted Black Mage to be. Just fucking huge flares. Yeah, monsters and tunnels. You know, looks like this is gonna be tough. This is kind of sick. Okay, 460. Oh, jeez. I'll take the left, you take the right. This is definitely not optimal. You'd love the new Black Mage? I might. Like... The thing is that for me, the gameplay system in Final Fantasy XIV is kinda lame in general. Like, I don't like GCD-based MMOs at all. And so, all I care about is whether or not the abilities feel fun to press. Looks like the mine still goes a lot deeper. Could have asked to climb for a map of tunnels. But, you know, with this collapse, that might have not been much use. Yeah, they massively simplified Black Mage. Like, people who actually liked Black Mage are pissed, and understandably so. But at the same time, like, I fucking hated old Black Mage, so I would probably like the new one. Because the things that Black Mage players described as being fun, shit. Oh shit, they're helping out. Wow, I'm learning to work together as a team. That was a close one, though, dude. You're right. That would have been difficult if I was alone. But the things that Black Mage players described as being fun, or that they liked, sounded like just absolutely the worst shit imaginable. And that's the thing, taking all the magic out of the earth things. Okay, taking the... Silver is... she ain't living here. I really thought I was in the slide caps window there. Yeah, this thing seems like it's... This thing does not seem like it's going down. Okay, yeah, we're taking the trash. Flare. Flare. It seems like we can't leave these little guys alone. I mean, I am casting flares like crazy here. What else do you want from me? Have we dealt with the trash? Ads dealt with. Okay. I can't imagine that... Wait a second. Oh, shit! We actually got a... Oh shit, falling. When I get to actually cast like falling star. Sick. See, that's the sort of shit I want actually. Like, I don't see why you couldn't do have the difficult element of. I don't see why you couldn't have the difficult element of something like Black Mage be placing things on the ground that you actually need to aim. Because aiming attacks like that is fun. Like that's, you know, you have to actually react to the way that the enemy is moving, you gotta aim your shit. It seems like, you know, that would actually be pretty enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's such a mainstay of other mage classes in other MMOs, where you've got, like, you know, a damage over time spell that you down, like, you know, a flame carpet thing, right? Like, that's just a classic. You know, placeable AoEs. It's sort of how I assumed that the class was going to work. Yeah, huge AoEs with long cast times. Yeah, stuff like that. That is the sort of thing that I wanted. You know, like, just hitting fire, 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 ice, ice, ice. Just kind of like, eh. Kind of boring. Shit. I've almost got another LB. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like one more cast for LB. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, oh shit, she went down. Yeah, we gotta deal with this. Okay. Sick. These are substantially longer than I thought they would be.
Oi, やったな。あとは脱出路を探して。
No, we didn't. Yeah, we just gotta find a way out of here. Oh, she's still alive.
なぜ崩落が止まらないんだ？シム役から魔力を吸い上げていたボバインを倒せば、その魔力が還元されて地震も収まるはずじゃ。
If we took out Bovinus, siphoning the magic from the Earth's veins, then the magical energy should be returned and the earthquake should stop. Yeah, just being called bovine is kind of ridiculous.
違う。魔力を吸い上げていたのはこの子じゃない。
And no, the thing, absorbing the magic wasn't this. Oh, there's something else. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Crystal.
魔密石。長い時間をかけて魔力を溜め込む性質がある石だ。この魔物は石の魔力に引き寄せられ現れたに過ぎない。
Yeah, like a magical, like light stone like light stone? Okay, yeah, it's got a stone, it stores magic over a long period of time. Yeah, the monster was simply attracted to it.
お前、まさか初めからその石を狙って？
Don't tell me That's what you were after this whole time?
だが、遅かった。数千年の時をかけて魔力を溜め込んでいった。この石は今や地脈を崩壊させるほどまでになってしまった。
Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but we're too late. After 1,000 years of building up its magical power, the stone has reached the point where it can utterly destroy, cause the Earth's veins to collapse.
私はこの石をあいつを救うために探してきた。だというのに。
I've been looking for this stone to save them. And so why? And why is it coming to this? I guess? だというのに。
事情はよくわからないけど、
I don't really know what's going on, but
お友達を助けるために使いたいのね。地脈に還元するわけではなく。
Yeah, you wanted to use that enormous magical energy to help a friend of yours, right? Not to return it to the earth.
でも、そうすると、この山は
But if you do that, then the mountain would...
地脈の崩壊が止まらなければ、鉱山も崩れてしまう。もちろん、麓にある集落だって。
Yeah, if the collapse of these, the Earth's veins, the ley lines is not stopped, the mine will collapse as well. Of course, the villages at the foot of the mountain, will be crushed. But yeah, I mean, he was trying to get that to save. He was actually trying to save Tainer. We're out of time. Yeah, we don't have time for this. What are you going to do?
私はテーナーを。
Yeah, I just wanted to save Tainer.
クソ。
Shit. Damn it. Let's see.
地震が止まった。
The earthquake stopped.
テーナー、お前を救うことを諦めたわけじゃない。諦めて、なんか、たまるものか。だが、すまない。
Tanner, I'm not giving up on saving you. I never could, but sorry. Oh. That's one of those, like ARR-esque crystals of light.
お前の選択に感謝する。集落の人たちを救うための決断に俺たちも報いたい。よければ友を救う方法を探すのに協力させてくれないか?
Yeah, to the blacksmith to progress the MSQ. Yeah. Yeah, like one of those. And, very grateful to you for that. It must have been a hard decision. I want to do something for you for, making the choice to save the people of those villages. Now, how about we, help you try and find a way to save your friend?
俺たちは各地を旅して回ってるんだ。気がついたらいろんな事件や厄介事に首を突っ込んでいることも多々あるんだが。
This is very classic Final Fantasy-ass nonsense. And it's like, we travel around a lot. We often find ourselves getting wrapped up into things here and there, so...
そうした事件を解決していく中で、奇妙な出来事や不思議な存在に出会うこともあってね。お前が救いたがっている相手に有効な手段も見つかるかもしれない。
You know, in the middle of all that, we sometimes run into, you know, weird, weird life forms and bizarre incidents. Strange happenings, mysterious beings. Yeah, that also, yeah, that works. Might find a way to try and, save that friend of yours. Along the way.
私は
Oh. Aye. Who the fuck are you? Who is this?
そうして
He's not making it
私
out.
はアルバートたちと共に行動するようになり、多くの冒険を経験し、テーナーとは違う別の絆を結んだ。
Hmm. Yeah, so, yeah, I began to work with, alongside Albert and the others. Went on many adventures, and this is a weird, like, Tena to wa chigau. Like, formed new bonds, different than, what I had with Tanner.
しかし、結局それからテーナーを救う方法はついに見つけられなかった。
But in the end, I never could find a way to save Tanner. Are you okay? These are a lot longer than I thought.
プロネーシスならもういないぞ。テーナーを見つめている暇に矢を追いかけたら退いていった。
Yeah, you're wondering about Pernicious, he's gone. While he was staring at Tanner, I shot an arrow at him, and he fled,
お
ran
前
away.
が目を覚ましてくれて助かったぜ。プロネーシスが心変わりして戻ってこない保証もない。まずは一刻も早くモルドスークに戻ろうや。
I'm just glad you're awake again. No guarantee Pronicious won't come back. Let's go back to Molsuk. I think all we need to know from this entire stream is the wicked white thing. But also, this is a fun way to flesh out the other characters who are not Albert. Without it being just like a massive info dump at some random point in the MSQ.
で、敵の前でいきなり頭を抱え込んで、どうしたんだよ。今度は、プロネーシス、ナイルベルトの過去でも見たってか？
Yeah, so, what happened? You, like, grabbing your head like that. Or, no. Like, that's not actually that phrase. Like, what happened to you, in front of Pronicious like that? You saw Albert's past or something? Well, no, like, that is a tongue Akagikonde. That is the animation for it.
マジかよ。ナイルベルトとアルバートの出会いに、そんな。
We back? Apparently my internet OBS just disconnected momentarily? I do really like how this dude, his response is just, Mazkayo. I'm very tempted to just say this is like, damn, really? I didn't know there was... I didn't know something like that happened in the... Like when Naubert and Albert first met.
ナイルベルトはテーナーを諦めなかったんだな。自分一人の魔力でうつろを分けられないがために不足する魔力を補う手段を探していたのか。
Yeah. Naubert didn't give up on Tanner. He couldn't open the void by himself, with his own magical power alone, so he was looking for a way to make up for it.
しかし、ようやく見つけた魔密石を住民を救うために使った。それはナイルベルトが英雄として歩むための第一歩であり、同時に人生最大の後悔でもあるんだろうな。
Yeah, so he finally found that stone magic, that light stone. Fuck, Kolsiki. I don't know what you would go with for this. And decided to use it to save the inhabitants of those villages. Yeah, that was the the first step towards him becoming a hero, but also probably the greatest regret of his life.
今までのプロネシスの行動パターン、荒野に佇み、うつろを生み出していたって。
Up until now, think about the pattern of his behavior. He's standing alone in the desert and creating voids. Creating the
罪悔と
void.
化し、生前の記憶も理性も失って、自分が何のためにそうするのかすら、わからなくなっても、それでも、お前を探していたのかもな。
Yeah. Yeah, so, even after becoming a Sin Eater and losing all of his memories from the time he was alive, and his sense of self, even though he wouldn't know why he's doing it, I guess he is still looking for you.
急に大人の姿になってるし、光の戦士とか罪悔いとか、いろいろ変わりすぎて、プロネンシスがナイルベルトだと、僕、これまで、そんなに思えていなかったんです。
He's suddenly an adult and, he's suddenly an adult and he was a warrior of light and then a Sin Eater. So much has changed that it never really set in for me that Pronesius was Naubert up until now.
でも、さっき
White take me. That's how Naubert. What is
僕を探
that?
していたんだとも知って、ようやく彼が僕の友達なんだと実感できました。
Yeah, it was like, just now, looking at him face to face, I can tell that he's been looking for me all this time. It actually feels like... Yeah, the stone name is weird. I didn't want to, we're already falling behind, so I didn't want to think about it. This is an interesting line. ようやく彼が僕の友達なんだと実感できました。This could be both. I'm not quite sure what the backstory is, but they, him saying, if I can do it, it's, it's easy. Like, you know, just focus. It's easy. He seemed kind of, like, flippant, and it didn't seem like Tanner really, like, as children, they didn't really seem like actual friends. So, this could be, like, I finally, can tell that he really was, really is my friend.
だから、かつての親友として、僕は彼を止めたい。プロネーシスを倒して、静かに眠らせてあげたいです。
Yeah, so then, I don't want to give up on, my friend either. I want to take down Pernicious and finally let him rest in peace. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I feel the same.
はい。さっき少しだけど、プロネーシスの虚ろを弱められました。僕が
I
も
was
っ
able
と
to
強くな
weaken
れば
his void
完全に封じ
a
るこ
while
と
ago.
が
If
可
I was
能
a
な
bit
はずで
stronger,
す。
I should be able to control it
お
entirely.
前ならできるさ。
Yeah,
修行
to
ある
seal it
の
away,
みだな。
block it entirely. Yeah, I know you can do it. Just gonna have to practice, I guess.
よし、希望が見えてきたが、荒野に出ての修行は避けた方がいいだろう。それと、虚ろを生み出すのもな。
Alright, yeah, we've got a... Yeah, it's like, I think we've really got a shot here. It's best to avoid training on the desert. Or making more void. Yeah, making the void
先
again.
ほど、
Making a
プ
void
ロネ
again.
ーシスは、虚ろを生み出した直後に現れた。あのタイミングを偶然と決めつけるのは危険。テーナーの、虚ろに反応してやってきたと考えるべきだ。
Yeah. Yeah, earlier Pronesius appeared. Yeah, immediately after the creation of that void. Yeah, we really can't chalk that up to coincidence. Yeah, we have to assume that he appeared as a response to like the void that Tanner created.
しばらくは、基礎能力、基礎魔力まあ、とにかく、テーナー自身の力を高めるべく、集落内でできる修行を行っていくとしよ
う。Huh. I'm not entirely... Yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe not use the, like, same ability or, like, same magic. Yeah, whatever. Do whatever training... Or, oh, he's like, yeah, fundamentals. Yeah, practice fundamentals. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, do whatever training you can within the village to, own your skills.
虚ろさえ攻略できれば、あとは、ガチンコの戦闘になる。俺たちも、力負けしないよう鍛えておかないとな。
Even if we can deal with the void, we've got one hell of a fight ahead of us after that. We need to, yeah, practice ourselves so we don't get, overpowered. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. These are way longer than I thought they would be, but I gotta speed this up. Fuck. we can skim the DPS attack one. Yeah, this is actually interesting, is the issue. Yeah, it seems like you've been practicing. Yeah, Tanner's practice is going well. He's, yeah, like getting back his skills he had before he got sucked into the void.
100年以上の時間の断絶も本人にとってはついこの間だからな。勘どころを取り戻すのも比較的容易だったんだろう。
Yeah, this 100 years, you know, was a blink of an eye to him, so must have been, yeah, relatively easy for him to get his, get back into peak condition.
だが、それでも足りないものがある。テーナーがこれまで言ったことのないこと、ズバリ実践経験だ。
Yeah, but, that's not enough. And Taylor is still missing something, which is, yeah, practical experience.
冷静に、かつ全力を尽くさないと、プロネーシスのうつろを封じることは不可能です。でも初の実践で、それができるか不安で。
Yeah, if I don't, stay calm, I won't be able to contain, the void that Carnesius makes. But, yeah, this is my first real fight. I'm worried.
そこで、先んじて、戦闘を経験してもらおうと思うんだ。
Okay.
テーナーの魔力を
Okay, so
さらに
this is just like we gotta give him a, like, get him some practical combat experience, good way to get some training in.
プロネーシスに見つからないよう、奴の出没地
Yeah, we
帯
just
で
have
ある
to
アムアレン
avoid
テの
being
修行を
spotted by
避けよう
Carnesius. Let's go, yeah, so we can't be in Almalane.
というわけで、遠方に出向いての修行となる。指導役として
Okay.
どこを頼め
Going
る
somewhere
か。
distant for training. Yeah, go somewhere far away for training. Go with him as a mentor.
よし、
Okay.
そうだな。レイクランドの魔物なら手頃だろう。
Okay.
俺たちは安全な
Monsters
ク
in
リスタリ
Lakeland
ウ
should
ム
be
川から
reasonable
向かう
enough.
んで迷える必
Okay. So this quest seems very much like a filler within the side quest. I'm almost thankful. It's just like, oh wow, none of this dialogue is actually interesting. Cool. You just gotta skip through. The problem is that they were having a lot of actually in-depth stuff in the previous ones. I feel like some of that information with the further role quests will be more apparent, and then I'll be able to skim through it when they come up there. Because I would imagine that a lot of this information would be reiterated between the role quests, considering that they only require you to do one of them for the main story. But this is the first one of these that I'm doing, and so all of this is new information to me. There isn't much overlap? That's weird. But like literally just the presence of the concept of like the void and everything here is interesting. Like, hey, that doesn't really seem like it should be a thing here. And also I got questions about the guy that we're actually with, because he seems to have far more knowledge than he probably should. He seemed very readily, ready to accept, like, oh hey, there's, like, shit being summoned from completely different worlds.
Yoshi, それじゃあ、テーナーの修行を、なんだよ、気になることでもあるってか？
As far as his practice, you got any ideas?
この魔導士装備、ケリッグさんが買ってくれました。力も湧いてくるし、すごい、かっこいいです。
Amazing. Yeah, this mage equipment was caring for it for me. I can feel so much, I feel so much stronger. Yeah, it's super cool.
テーナーの魔力を高めるための必要経費だ。
It was a necessary expense to, boost his magical
俺
ability.
さっさと修行に移るぞ。俺にできることは
Alright, let's get on with the
そういう
trading.
やることくらいだ。魔導士の先輩として指導
All
は
I could do
お前
for
が
him
言っ
was
てく
buy
れ
the equipment. Yeah, as the mage here, you're in charge
と
of
言
the
っても
trading.
実践経験のないテーナーにいきなり敵に向かっていけというのはハードルが高いだろ
It'd be way too much to ask. Tanner has got no combat experience. P. Way too much to ask him to, suddenly just throw him at monsters.
う。まずはお前がこの辺りの魔物、そうだな、ネーモーなウルヴァリンと戦って戦闘における立ち振る
Okay, you just gotta show him what you're supposed to do. Alright, kid. So, watch this shit. Nothing that I'm showing him is going to be even remotely applicable. Alright, so you just do that. You just pull out your paintbrush and, start summoning Moogles and shit, and then, beat it to death with your magical hammer. Alright, you got it? Go.
すごい早技ですね。魔法の威力はもちろん、瞬時の使い分けも
Oh, that's
何
amazing.
か秘訣はあるんですか
And not only of course, the power, but if... Yeah, like the choice of spells. Do you have any secrets? It's cool. So your two options here are pick your strongest spell and let them have it, or you have to use your magic in the correct order. Biggest attack instantly. Go.
なるほど、よし。アドバイスを参考に挑戦してみます。
I'll take your advice and give it a try, yeah. Look, I mean, he summons black holes. Everything is... This is gonna be fine. The kid summons black holes. This thing is going to get sent to... thing's getting sent to the fucking back rooms.
魔法がうまくどこを狙えば
I don't know.
ああ、
Where do I
そう
send
じゃない
the...
威力はすごいんだが、判断が遅い。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. He's incredibly powerful, but... Yeah, he's too slow to make decisions. Like, his senses are too
こい
slow.
つ強い、うわ、
It's too strong, ow!
クソ、辛抱たまらん。
Ah, shit. Hey. I can't take this anymore. Okay. Excellent bit. You okay there, kid? Yeah, this was a good idea. This kid sucks.
はあはあ、修行なのに助けてもらってすみません。
This is, my training, and you had to come and save me. I'm so
い
sorry.
や、俺の方こそ思わず手を出しちまった。すまん。
Yeah, no, it's my fault. It's my fault for coming out and interrupting. My
や
bad.
っぱり見るのとやるのじゃ大違いですね。自分に向かってくる敵を前に慌ててしまって。
Yeah, there really is a big difference between watching somebody and then doing it yourself. It's just once I got into a real fight, I just panicked.
そうだな、魔法の威力は十分に見えたぞ。あとはうまく命中させるだけなんだが。
Yeah, your magic is plenty strong, but now you just need to actually hit what you're aiming at.
オレオさんから見てどうでした？僕の戦い方は。
Yeah, from Europe, how was it? My way of fighting. I'm just gonna say like, hey, that's how it is when you're starting out.
ありがとうございます。一度の失敗くらいでへこたれていられませんものね。もう一回挑戦してみます。
I can't let a single failure discourage me like that. I'll give it another try. Oh shit! We've got actual Final Fantasy music now.
我慢だぞ、俺。テーナーなら大丈夫。
Like I can do this. I can do this. Tanner will be fine. Oh, that battle theme is a remix of Final Fantasy 2's. Oh, that's great. Yay, Final Fantasy.
やった、やりました、僕。
I did it.
おお、見事に倒せたな。初勝利、しっかり見届けたぜ。
Ah, you really gave it to him. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, this is like, yeah, that's your first victory. You know, that's your first win.
嬉しい。オレオさんのアドバイスのおかげです。
I'm so happy it's all thanks to your advice. Yay.
よし、この調子でもう何戦かこなして戦闘の感覚を染み込ませるぞ。
All right. Yeah, let's go a few more rounds like this and really really get used to the feel of battle. Yeah.
ふう、たくさん苦戦をしました。でも僕だって立ち向かえるんだと
that was hard.
自信がつきました。
But I know I could do it. I feel a lot more confident in myself.
ああ、最後の型なんか俺から見ても見事な戦いだった。
Yeah,
それじゃモルドス
the last one was wonderful. Let's go back to Molsuk. Yeah, great job on the last fight. Okay, teleport all the way back to Molsuk. What the fuck was that? Hold up, what? Oh, jeez, what is that? Why is my... Why was my camera just... Whoa, what? Ooh. Oh, there's like a heat... Like a heat distortion effect? Oh, that's fucked. I don't like that at all. Ah.
おかげでテーナーの修行もはかどった。いい師匠ぶりだったぜ。邪魔した、俺と違ってな。
Yeah, Tanner's able to get some good practice in. You're a good teacher. Unlike me. I only got in his way.
まあ、戦闘における魔導士の立ち振る舞いはお前が伝えてくれた。ここからは教わったことを完璧に発揮できるよう、俺がテーナーの指導を引き継ごう。
A mage should act in battle. Okay. I'll take care of, he's saying I'll take over teaching Tanner, so he can,
二人の
put it
足手
into
まといになら
practice.
ないよう頑張ります。僕、先に向こうで修行の内容を復
I'll
習しています、
work
ね。
hard so I don't slow you down. He's just like, I'm gonna go review everything we've done today. Okay.
あんなに走っちゃって、まあ、あの熱心さは生来の性格かね。
It really just like, ran off like that. I mean, that's just who he is, I guess.
俺たちのため、ナイルベルトのため、あいつは プロネシスを倒そうとしている。
Yeah, for our sake and for Albert's sake, he's trying to take down
でも
Pronesius.
プロネシス討伐はテーナーが過去を清算し未来へと目を向けるためにも必要なことだと思うんだ。
Yeah, I think taking down Pronesius is necessary for Tanner to come to terms with his past and be able to look forward to the future.
俺たちもアムアレーンに生きる奴らのため、テーナーのため、何としてもプロネシスを倒そうぜ。
Let's do whatever we can to take down Pronesius for everybody in Amalane, for Tanner, and and for Tanner. I thought he was gonna say Nalbert as well.
それと、俺とお前が手にする賞金のため、だな。これだけ背負っちまったんだ。俺らも万全を期しておこうぜ。
Yeah, I forgot one more thing. Yeah, our prize money. Yeah, we gotta do this for the for the money we're gonna be getting. Okay. We gotta make absolutely sure we know what we're doing. All right.
プロネシスを倒す準備と覚悟はできたか？テーナーもさらに強い魔力を操れるようになったそうだ。うつろのコントロールも問題なさそうだとよ。
Yeah, you're ready to finally take down Pronesius. Tanner has learned even more powerful magic. And it seems to have no problem controlling Void.
と言ってる
Yeah,
ん
the
だが、
Void
テ
either.
ーナーのやつ、どうにも不安そうな表情が抜けなくてな。
Yeah, I say that, but Tanner really can't seem to seemed like anxious this whole time.
ちょっと様子を見てやってくれないか？同じ魔導士の方が相談にも乗れるだ
It's
ろう。
like he looks like,
テーナーは
uncertain,
オルトスークの
kind of
中にいる
sad.
はずだ。
Like, you check on him, see how he's doing. Yeah, sure, he would like, talk to a fellow mage. Could be somewhere in Mozuk. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's just the weather effect. But, oh, God, it just... Ugh. Like fucking Vaseline being smeared on the screen. I hate that.
あ、オレオさん。
Oh.
ケリッグさんに言われてきたんですか？心配してくれていたから。
Yeah, Kelly told you to come see me because he's worried.
全く自信がないわけじゃないんです。二人が修行に付き合ってくれたおかげで、うつろの制御術はもちろん、
It's not
戦
like
闘
I...
への心構えもできてきました。
Yeah, it's not like I'm not confident. Thanks to the two of you, all that training, you helped him with. I learned how to control the void, and I'm prepared for the, for a real fight.
ただ、ある程度、戦えるようになってきたからこそ、積み食いの恐ろしさも理解できてしまったんです。
Yeah, but I guess it's precisely because I can fight now. I understand just how terrifying the Sin Eaters are.
プロネーシスは積み食いの中でも強大な存在だと言います。しかも上位の積み食いは他者を積み食いにしてしまう。
Pronesius is said to be, one of the most powerful Sin Eaters there is, and high-ranking Sin Eaters can turn others into Sin Eaters.
もし戦闘中に僕がミスをして、それで二人が積み食いになってしまったら。
Yeah, what if I made a mistake during the fight and the two of you turned into Sin Eaters?
今の僕にとって一番大切なのがオレオさんとケリッグさんです。二人を失ってしまったらと思うと、それだけが怖いんです。
You and Carrick are the most important people to me. when I think about, like, yeah, losing the two of you, it scares me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, just try and focus on, giving Naubert the rest he deserves.
余計なことは考えず、目標だけを見ていろってことですか?
So you're saying I shouldn't think about anything else and just focus on the goal and focus on the mission?
そうですね。不安ばかりぐるぐるさせても逆に力が入って失敗しちゃいそうだから。
Yeah, you're right. If I just sit here worrying about things, then just going to make me, more likely to make a mistake.
わかりました。僕、二人を信じます。それと、ナイルベルトを救いたいっていう自分自身の気持ちを、それだけを胸に全力でぶつかってみます。
Yeah, my own desire to save Naubert. I'll give it everything I've got.
ナイルベルトを眠らせてあげたい気持ちも強いですけど、僕、同じくらい、オレオさんとケリッグさんの役に立ちたいという気持ちも強いんです。
Of course, I very much want to, let Naubert rest in peace, but I also want to do anything I can to help out you and Kerik. It's more like be useful to you.
二人とも僕にとてもよくしてくれました。でも、この戦いが終われば、二人ともアムアレーンを離れ、別の依頼や冒険に旅立っていく。
Yeah, you were both so kind to me. Yeah, but when this battle is over, you're going to leave Amarain and go on other missions or adventures.
そうなった時に僕が二人の足かせになっちゃいけないと思うんです。だから、
when that happens, I don't want to be something holding you back, so
僕、この戦いに勝って二人とナイルベルトに証明してみせます。もう一人で大丈夫だよって。
Well, I'll win here and prove to the two of you and to Naubert that I'll be fine on my own.
よし、気合も入りました。それじゃあ、僕、ケリッグさんのところに戻ります。オレオさんも来てくださいね。
Yeah, I'm ready. I can do this. I'm going back to Kerig. Yeah, you should come as well. It's just literally saying go back and talk to Kerig again to start the fight. He did kind of say the thing that I was, like, not saying out loud, which is... This kid was like, you're the most important people in my life. And then the second we finish this role quest, it's gonna be like, alright, see you, kid. No, I'm not taking you on as, like, an apprentice or anything. God, no. Hell no. Nah, have fun, though. Yeah, have a nice life or whatever.
二人とも戻ったか。テーナーの顔を見る限り、覚悟はできたらしいな。
You're both back. Look on Tanner's face. Yeah, he seems like he's ready.
プロネーシスを倒して、すべてに決着をつけましょう。
Yes. Let's take out Pernicious and put an end to this.
ああ。それじゃ、戦闘も可能な広い荒野。中央アンバーヒルでプロネーシスをおびき出すぞ。
Let's lure him out somewhere in the... somewhere wide and open in the desert. Center of a hill. It's a good place to fight.
以前予測したように、荒野でうつろを生み出せば、姿を現
Grunish is looking for container, so yeah, if he's looking for you, so you create a void in the desert, he should show himself. Okay. Wait a second. God damn it. It's all the way over here. Okay, so this is their way of gating it by level, where they're saying, hey, if you haven't been here at this point of the MSQ, you don't get to finish this quest. You gotta have this shit unlocked. Okay. Fair enough. Oh god, trains, no! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I gotta get off of the train tracks, I gotta get off of these train tracks. I gotta get out of here. Let's go. Lots and lots of trains. What if he just didn't show up? Hey, he's over there.
I
knew it. He's drawn to the void. So, yeah, don't need this anymore. You're just gonna whoop. Maybe we should have backed up a little bit. Oh shit, counterspell. Yeah, that won't work. You're not the only one who can create a a void.
僕の大切な人たちを決して傷つけさせはしない。恋、ナイルベルト、いや、罪食い、プロネーシス。
I won't let you, like this 大切な人. This is like, yeah, I won't let you hurt the people that matter to me, that matter the most to me. So, yeah, come on, now, no, those dear to me. Yeah, that's the word I couldn't think of. Dear. Yeah. So then, yeah, come at me, Albert. No. Yeah, the senator, Prodigious. Yeah, it's like you're not Albert. He kind of is though. Actual boss fight? Let's go. Do I get to keep my paintings? Or are they going to have reset them? Hey, let's go.
僕はうつろを消滅させます。オネオさんとペリックさんはプロネーシス。よし、うつろはテーナーに任せた。俺たちは本体を叩くぞ。プロネーシスがうつろを生み出そうとしています。俺よ、うつろには近づくなよ。俺たちじゃ歯が立たないからな。
Oh. Hang on, I gotta paint. We appear to be doing less than no damage. Yeah, that was not great. Oh, you son of a bitch. Am I actually standing on that or not? I wasn't. Get fucked. You bitch. Okay, we appeared. I am doing, like, actual no damage.
俺たち二人まとめて攻撃しようとしてるぞ。俺を俺から離れるんだ。
Yeah, I know how to do just like basic spread mechanics.
さあ、うつろを消滅させました。大丈夫か？見ただけはするなよ。
Oh, yeah, Tanner is getting kinda rolled there. Okay, we just gotta avoid the voids.
また危なそうなものを生み出しやがって。待てよ、いっそやつが出したうつろを利用できねえか？
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? I think I might have done it, I'm not entirely sure.
さらにうつろを出そうとしてやがる。まだ頼りにしても大丈夫か？はい、僕が消してみせます。
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. How dare you cancel my pain?
大魔導士の肉体は伊達じゃねえか。これほど多彩な魔法を使えたとはな。
How fucking dare you? Yeah, I shouldn't have used that. Oh, come on. That's not slide cancel. That's not slide cancel window, really? Slide cast, rather. Being a real asshole here.
ごめんなさい。制御に限界が。うつろを生み出す速度が速すぎる。これ以上にはさせられねえか。俺をあと少し俺たちで押し切るぞ。
Yeah, Tanner's at his limit here. We can't get rid of the voids anymore. I'm not entirely sure what that orb is actually doing here. I'm just gonna assume that it's fine. I'm assuming that this is fine. It's not fine. Oh, he was suggesting to bait it into the void to erase it? I think he was. I was not actually paying attention. And there we go. I thought I saw one of them phase right through it, but I guess I didn't. Hey, there's one of those crystals. Oh shit.
私はアルバートたちと出会い、英雄としてこの世界を救うためにスータの冒険をしたが、結局大切な友テーナーを救う方法は見つけられなかった。
Wait, this is the exact same line. So this is just like this is just a memory, like a fragment being replayed. Yeah, I met Albert and others and adventured as a hero to save this world, but I could never find a way to save my friend, Tanner. My dear
アルバー
friend
トた
Tanner.
ちと出会ったあの時に諦めた魔密石。 あれを使ってテーナーを救えたのかはわからない。だが、あれが最後の機会だったかと思うと心が痛むんだ。
Yeah, I still don't know what you would go with for this stone. Like, it's definitely not like light stone of light, but and that I gave up during my meeting with Albert. I don't actually know if I could have saved Tanner with that, but it hurts my you could say like hurts my heart to think that that was my last chance to save him.
とはいえ、私の苦しみなど。
It's like, and yet, you know, my own pain.
自分から機会を逃したバカな私のことをテーナーは次元の狭間の中で恨んでいるだろう。
自分から会話をしたバカなどう Yeah, wait a second. This kind of makes sense here. But also this is a hard one. Like you really don't want to fuck up the tone here. But it does sound to me like he's kind of blaming himself. Like, yeah, like, he's saying like, you know, it's like my own suffering, right? Like, you know, like while I'm here, this is a obnoxious thing because he's just saying, he's referring to himself with that whole line, but you can't do that in English. Like, this is like, you know, the fool that I am who is like resenting himself for like missing this opportunity. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, like, you know, like passing up the only chance to save him. But it's not even necessarily causative here. Like, I'm assuming the meaning here is that he's saying, like, even before I passed up this opportunity, he resents me, he blames me, he hates me. You know, it's like, even if I could save him, I'm sure he, like, you know, hates me.
そんなことない。
And, yeah, and then this is like, no, like, of course I don't. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't blame you. You know, you go with, like, it wasn't your fault. Something like that.
だが、もし恨まれていたとしても、また会いたい。
Yeah, like... Yeah, but it's like, even if he, you know, hates me, I'd still like to see him one more time.
罵られてもいい、蔑まれても、傷つけられても、何をされようと構わないから、また、テーナーに会いたい。私の、生涯の願いだ。
Oh, this is another hard one. The phrases here is like... It's like, you know, he can curse me, blame me. You say kill me for 傷つけられても is a bit much, but that's probably what you would say in English. It's really not that much of an overstatement considering he says, like, Nanio. Like... Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to see him again. That's all I've ever wanted.
Baka da yo, kimi wa.
Ah. Like this again, the bakalayo. I'd probably just go with you're wrong.
積み食いになってしまっても、心を失ってしまっても、君は僕を探し続けてくれたじゃないか。
It's like even after you became a sin eater and lost your mind, you kept looking for me.
そんな君を恨んだりなんてできるもんか。
Yeah, it's like... Here again, I would probably just go with, like, how could I ever hate you?
君のおかげで戻ってこれたよ。会いたいって願い続けてくれて、探し続けてくれて、ありがと
う。It's thanks to you that I came back. Yeah, because you kept looking for me. Thank you.
僕はもう大丈夫。この世界で大切だと思える人たちにも会えた。だからゆっくり休んで。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay now. Here, this is... it's like, there are people in this world that I care about now, or like there are people in this world who care about me. Yeah, so now you can just rest. I think the big thing here that they didn't really get in the English is... It didn't really seem like the two of them were actually friends when they were alive. Like... they didn't really, like... Thaner was not immediately like, oh man, that was my best friend. It's just like, yeah, we kind of were... part of the same group there. It's also why, like, it makes a lot more sense for Nalbert to be pretty confident that Tanner would hate him. But in the English, they're just like, oh, we were the best of friends. It's a lot more like, it's a lot more sad than that. It's all over now.
今のはあのクリスタルに残ったナイルベルトの一部。彼本人はとっくに死んでいる。
Yeah, everything we saw right now was a fragment of Nalbert left in that crystal. Yeah, Nalbert actually died a long
でも
time
彼の
ago.
心の内を聞けて言いたいことも言えてよかったです。
Yeah, but it was nice to hear what he really thought, and I'm glad I got to yeah, to tell him what I wanted to say.
あ、こんなところで立ち話は危険ですね。集落に戻りましょうか。
It's not safe to be standing around. Talking in a place like this, yeah, we should go back to the
そう
village.
だな。さすがに俺も疲れたぜ。俺もそうだろ
Yeah, I'm
ボルドス
tired.
ークに戻ろうや。
Let's go back to Molsuk. Am I actually gonna get paid for this? Question mark? Or are they gonna be like, oh, we're not actually gonna pay you. We're gonna need to give it all for Tanner's college fund.
お前が来るまでに商人たちに報告を済ませといたぜ。みんな喜んでいたし、賞金の方も弾んでくれるとよ。
I told the merchants about everything. Yeah, before you got here, they're all, overjoyed and. Yeah, they're willing to pay the reward. Yeah, these are longer than I thought. Yeah, I want to say thank you as well.
二人のおかげで決着をつけられました。うつろの中から僕を救い出してくれたのがオレオさんとケリッグさんで本当に良かった。
It's like, yeah, thanks to the two of you, I was able to get, like, yeah, closure. I'm glad that the people who rescued me from the void were you and Kerig.
こちらこそだ。うつろから出てきたのがお前でよかったよ。
Honestly, I looked at like the physical DPS one, and even while I was just kind of like skipping through it for New Game Plus, it didn't seem very long. This one just has a shit ton of dialogue. Yeah, same here. I'm glad that the person who, came out of the void was you. Yeah, it's a little, like,
それ
yeah,
でお前、
that's nice.
過去との決着はついたが、これからの未来にやりたいことはあるのか。
You dealt with your past, but is there anything you actually want to do in the future? Do with your future, you could go with.
二人のおかげで、それなりに戦える自信もつきました。その力を生かして生きていけたらと思っています。
Oh, this is a bad idea. And thanks to the two of you, I learned how to fight. I want to use that to make my living.
さすが、しっかり考えていたわけだ。だが、俺もちょいと胸の中に秘めていた案があってな。
Seems like you thought it through, but I've got some ideas of my own.
まずはオレオに一つ相談なんだが、
Something I gotta talk to you
討
about.
伐で得られる賞金、これを俺たちの大事な仲間が生きていくために譲
I
ってもいい
fucking
か。
knew it. I knew it. The bounty that we got for taking down Pernicious. Can we give this to our new great friend here for the sake of their future? Okay. I am going to say straight up, you owe me one. I will come to collect on that.
ああ、お前に報いられることがあるならいくらでも手を貸
If
す
there's
さ。
anything I can do to
と
help,
りあえずは
I'll
俺の
do
懐
whatever I
から
can.
少ないがお前に報酬を払わせてくれ。
Let me give you some amount of payment out of my own pocket. Okay.
そんな、そこまでしてもらっていいんですか？
Is it really okay for you to do that much for me?
こんな世界で子供が生きていくには少しでも後ろ盾になるものが必要だ。お前を世話してきた者たちの最後の選別だと思ってくれ。
Yeah, in a world like this, a kid like you needs some actual support. Needs some support. Consider it a farewell gift from the people who've taken care of you.
わかりました。最後の最後までありがと
う。Okay. Yeah, really, thank you, both of you, for everything.
さて、これでお前の世話は終わった。それじゃ、一人前の魔導士であるテーナーに一つ提案がある。
So then, yeah, that's okay, this first line is not something you would really say at all in English. I don't even know how to translate. It's like, I'm done taking care of you. However, I got a proposition for you, as a full-fledged mage.
弓の腕には自信ありだが、魔法には疎い賞金稼ぎがいてね。そいつが
you can
相
stand
棒
on
を
your own.
探して
Yeah,
い
that would be
る
a
んだ
good way
が
of doing it.
興味はないか
There's just bounty hunters, pretty good with a bow, but not so great with magic. Pretty's looking for a partner. You interested?
それって、ケリッグさん、いいんですか
Wait, Carrick, are you serious? Hey, wait a second. If you're just going to team up with this kid to be bounty hunters, you don't need the prize. You don't need to give my share of the money to him. Pay me.
提案してるのは、こっちだぜ。
Fucking pay
も
me.
ちろん、お前さえ良ければ、だが。
It's like, yeah, it's like, I'm the one making the request. If, this is, it's up to you.
はい、とっても嬉しいです。
Of course, I'd love to.
話は決まった。これからよろしくな。新しい相棒。
Alright, that settles it. And looking forward to working with you, partner.
さて、俺は別の仕事を探しにクリスタリウムへ戻
Yeah,
る。
going back to the
もちろ
Crystallium,
ん
look for
テ
another
ーナー
job.
もする。悪いが、
Yeah,
お前
bring Tanner
も
with
一
me,
度
of course.
クリスタリウムへ来られるかそこで最
You
後
can
に
come
報
back to
酬
the
を渡
Crystallium.
してお別れと行こう
And
ぜ。
give you your
俺の
reward
現
and
在
say
の相
goodbye.
棒である。お前とな。
Gotta say goodbye to my, my old partner. Okay. You could definitely pay me then. Like, you were making it sound like he needs, funding to live independently, but he is not living independently. Like, we're probably getting paid more than enough. This feels like a scam. I believe I have gotten scammed.
"待ってたぜ、オレオ。お前がいたから、テーナーとも出会えたし、仕事も完了
Yeah,
で
I've
き
been
た。
waiting for you. It's thanks to you that I got to meet, Tanner. I got
俺は
the...
これからテ
job
ーナーに
finished.
この世界のことを教
Got
え
to
つつ、
get the
二
job
人で
done.
賞金稼ぎを続けていくよ。
I'm gonna keep, teaching Tanner about this world while we work on our bounties. We go hunt down bounties. Yeah. You're
だ
gonna
が、
die,
この世界
man.
には、二人だけでは立ち向かえない、たくさんの脅威がある。そんな時には、
There's
ま
many
た
things
お
in
前の
this-
力を貸してほ
Many
しい。
dangers in this world that we can't face on our own. And when that time comes, we might need your help again.
100年にわたる因縁に決着をつけてみせた。お前は、俺にとって、最高の相棒だった。いずれまた、大量の報酬を得られる仕事に挑もうぜ。
It's like, two of us managed to Brunette is something that's been going on for over 100 years. Yeah, like... Yeah, let's take on some, God. Let's take on, like, a massive bounty again together sometime. Sure. Hey, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Let me check here. Let me check here real quick. So, I'm just going to, like, scroll slightly and see, oh god, there is nowhere near as much dialogue in the healer quest. Yeah, each of the quests is like half the length. This is ridiculous. Yeah, as it turns out, the magical DPS ones are just like 3 times longer than all the other ones. Like, yeah, just, the level 74 quest. Literally just the level 74 quest for the magical DPS one is longer than, like, 3 of the healer quests combined. I am not kidding, it's ridiculous. So this is the longest one by far. Not even remotely close. Okay. So in that case, I will finish up the, I'll just off-stream the tank ones that I apparently started, that I have no memory of starting. And we should be able to get through, like, healer plus tank. And honestly, we can't skip the physical deeps one. Maybe we can if it's just, like, complete ass. If people are, like, actually saying that it just sucks, and there's really nothing interesting to it, then we might. Yeah, like, there's the altogether one. Yeah, I don't think we can fit all of them into one stream, but yeah. Ugh. That took way longer than I wanted, but yeah, this, yeah, looking at it, these are just, like... I don't understand why they would front-load so much dialogue into that. But it really is just that level 74 quest is... I think that one quest alone is about as long as, like, the entire quest line for one of the other roles. That is ridiculous. But yeah. Anyway. That is going to do it for me for right now. We've got the Metaphor stream on Friday. And then... I'm not quite... I guess we should just do all the role quests before going off and doing anything else, but then we will, I think I am just going to follow the advice and just gun straight for 5.3 after finishing the role quests. But these are actually interesting. This is information that I would like to know about Albert and all those guys. I actually like these characters. And it really did bother me that they didn't develop anybody but Albert. Or Albert. Before this, so I do definitely want to see their stories and all that. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for right now. Remember to subscribe and all that shit. Metaphor stream on Michael's channel, Japan Day Tripper on Friday, and I will see you nerds on Sunday. Alright. I think that's it. Peace out. Ugh. See ya.